G'day and welcome to part 8 of my campaign, my madness campaign, playing as Woodland Realm and Divine Conquer Total War, mod for Medieval 2, where we've obviously united with Lothlorien, but we haven't united in presence, which is what's hopefully going to be happening today. We left it off with Thranduil readying his forces, readying an army to march south because the madness has claimed Goblin Town. Now, in my headcanon, Thranduil refuses to listen to the scout reports that Goblin Town has been taken by the Vale, because the Vale is garbage, right? They're just pathetic, low-life humans that just, you know, wander the fields and forests, keep bees along the shores of the Anduin. They never amount to anything. They are not worthy nor capable of taking Goblin Town. So therefore, the scout reports must be a lie. You know, it's obviously the goblins that still occupy the Vale. Obviously. So that's why he's going south. Now you don't have any retinue. Can I give you any retinue that look like half decent? You're a commander of the wardens. +1 command. Could have that. Have that. Have a higher command. Siege engineer. That seems good. That. Sylvan armor. I don't think you need Sylvan armor. 8 and healer give 1? No. You're 9, aren't you? I think you're 9 hit points. Do you have? Because you have the written history give 1. No. Like healthy or someone like been in a fight or something. He's got live for ages, which is -1. Physically attractive. Don't think he actually has the full 10. So probably give him that there's a protector organ region. No, I think I should actually give him this Sylvan armor. Yeah, have that. Alright, so he should be now maxed out. Okay, so you're gonna head this way to link up with the armies. There you go.
Elves, we must give up the road.
We're going to be recruiting some more troops from here. Got some more coming in from here. You can actually go hang out in the fort for a little bit, save some money.
Follow me, my lord.
And then we're going to be marching south to Goblin Town. Won't the Anduin Vale Doomstack spawn near Beyond's Halls? Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Before we know, the Snow Orcs could be using human shields they have taken from lands already. It should have spawned from losing the capital already. Oh, do Anduin Vale get their spawn stack from losing their capital? Are they one of the rare ones that get it from that? I thought it was when they go below 3. I'm gonna stick by that until I see definitive, but I don't. Maybe that's how they ended up taking Goblin Town. They had a spawn stack. I don't think it was a spawn stack. Otherwise, we have some action over here with the goblins, with Celeborn. The plan is today, take here, get Celeborn to sweep up and take out these two, right? Because he doesn't need to abide by the rules. And once this is united, because this will then link the north and the south through a border, there will be a new command. There'll be some new information given, and that will change the complexity of the campaign. Change the complexity of the campaign. Oh, it's all safe now. Right, I think we're just, retraining everywhere we can. I think we finished this turn off. Yeah, Cav is waiting down here diligently. Okay, now, what I'm thinking is this is currently under siege. I think what we need to do is send a cav unit south to help help Rohan against Isengard. So we'll retrain these this turn, and then we'll send one of those ones fresh south to go help against Isengard. See if we can do the same thing we're doing against Mordor. I want to leave him here to protect this. Yeah. Emil Muil has been taken by Mordor. So yeah, Mordor is now bordering Tirith Anduin, so yeah, it's important we keep him there. And yeah, we hopefully have a siege here this turn. Otherwise, things are looking actually not too bad. Not too bad. Right, let's end turn.
This is our last stand, my friends.
Angmar, okay. Angmar, not animal. That now makes sense. Same thing. For all we know, the Snorks could be using human shields they've taken from Angmar lands already. Okay, that makes sense. Could be does not believe Anduin Vale actually hold Goblin Town. They're too useless. That's literally what I just said. Sometimes. Literally what I just said.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Tangled for 41 months.
Melon.
This is our last stand.
This is our last stand. I mean, you've preempted it. He's about to probably say those exact words. Your timing was just, let's see. And what do they got? 2 ballistas.
Fight to the end.
Fight to the end. It was almost. It was almost. 41 months, almost 4 years. They were coming up. Well, not quite 4 years. 48 months. But 3.5. Getting there. They've bought wargs. The fools. Now, unfortunate for them, we got reinforcements in here. We actually would have been pretty stretched. Thank you so much for your support for 41 months. Cav. I do love the look of this Lothlorien cav. It is just so clean. I just want to look at him again. Look at these guys. Just the slight, like, glint in the middle of the shield. Such a clean model. Not particularly fancy, but it shouldn't look particularly fancy. It's a light cav unit. Right. Everyone else bar you down off the wall.
This is the way. We will fight sharp. Elves of the Woodland Realm. Stay on
I'd love to be able to retrain my archers here. I think I have an archery range. I just need to get them retrained. Now there are ballistas. I need to be a little bit careful. Now I'm probably content just to let them fire their shots. If they want to knock down the wall, they can knock down the wall. The only thing I'd be concerned about is my general being shot by a ballista, being face shot by a ballista. So let's just hope that should be out of range. You fellas take up the spot over here. Good, nice. Now hopefully you don't get face shot by a ballista either. Should be out of range. Maybe you've just been in range from that one. Then we'll go. What do they actually have? A ladder and a. Each equipment always makes it. We normally still send up the ladder. So what we'll do is we'll just have. I have you two over here. Alright, ready to go wherever. You come go to your spot here again.
This is the way.
Over there, just to be like a last line of defense for the general in case I need to buy some time. You are probably in reserve.
Elves, over here.
Then we have
Elves,
one,
over here. Weapons ready, elves.
2. I think this line will get broken through here. I want the shots open for the archers on the other flank. They keep that position. And then they probably go up on the wall. Don't have anyone protecting. I guess I have these two. We'll just see what happens with the artillery fire.
Weapons ready, elves. This is the way. Weapons ready, elves. This is the way.
Okay, yeah, just wait here, ready to go up on the wall if needed.
Give 'em your
Check
spears.
this
Elves, over here.
there. You have to
Give 'em
protect
your
that
spears.
door.
This is
Don't
the
let
way.
him get in the doorway. Are we in range? We're not. But we might have been just in range there.
This is the way.
I think we're one turn away from the full military garrison, unfortunately. So they're knocking down here first. These walls are pretty hardy. What are they taking? 4% a hit?
Walls have fallen.
Those magical balustae, eh? They're pretty strong.
Elven warriors.
Now they're going for the gate. Yeah, well, they're not going to destroy that. They'll destroy the gatehouse. Are they aiming for the gatehouse? That actually doesn't destroy the towers. Hitting the gatehouse does nothing. Oh, it's just wasting their ammo, so that's good. They won't knock anything else down. Okay, so question will be then, are they going to push up the ram? See, that's the gatehouse destroyed. Did nothing. I mean, I got to repair it, but actually, I'm not sure if that gets auto repaired along with the gate. Might just be the gate that gets auto repaired. Oh, that's not very nice. Like they were aiming at the gatehouse. Oh! It's evolving! Has someone let OpenAI loose in the Med 2 code? What is this? No, you're meant to just destroy this wall here. And not destroy my towers. What are you destroying now? What? And that one too? Hold up. Are we going to be okay here? That's no... I guess we just... Taking out this one. How much ammunition do they have? We're still at one tower. And this one over here. 2 towers. There goes... No, that one stands. Okay. No, it's destroyed. It was the last shot. Alright, they created a breach and destroyed 4 towers. Now, are they sending the ram up? No. Okay, so...
Ready, elves. This is the way.
You guys come back. Lord of the Rings, The Tale of Two Towers. I can't believe they actually destroyed all my towers. They never do that. Maybe it's because this is a custom settlement? Kind of? Or was it customs? I don't know, maybe it changes the way they interact with it. Yeah, these are not upgraded, so they do need to pop a little bit. Okay, stop, come back.
Over here.
Okay, archers. I have cav. Hang on, there's something closing in on it. What's this? Headhunters. Archers. What? Are they ignoring the attack and going for my cav? What is going on? Have I entered multiplayer? Go around.
Our enemy's ladders have
And they're
reached our
going up the walls as well.
Time for
I mean, I
butcher's
don't have any towers here, so there's no use holding it. Stay here. Yeah, stay here. Although,
The walls are no
I
longer
don't want them to get
ours.
to my
The enemy
general.
have taken them.
So could you kind of go up there? And without the towers firing, we kind of lack a lot of killing power here. Could you aim for the walls? You start shooting in at the Mercadurks, Maulers, and then you just shoot for the blob. So that's probably a little too close to my units. Can you shoot at the Maulers as well? That's a good spot there. Fire at the Maulers.
Give them your spears.
Where's that cab at? Right, they've given up chasing the cab. Clean them up. Full BS on that shooting. We got one fire tower fire back. This one should be firing. Or maybe it's not quite in the... No, it's not. Oh, I got nothing activating. Hold up. Over here. I don't get any activating. Now it's firing? Okay, now it's firing. Yeah, I just had nothing activating. This one should be shooting, maybe? No, it might be out of range. Yeah, I think it's out of range.
Listen well.
Archers have longer range than the towers. Now we got at least one tower firing. Something.
Give them your spears.
Hold them on the wall. You got now these actually weapons and armor upgrades with experience. This Woodland Spearman's actually a bit of a beast now. 10 and 17, where only 6 of it is armor, so that's only losing half. So it's 10 and 14 against 7 and 13. So yeah, they should actually do pretty well there. These guys are almost done. We need to send up another wave. I mean, it's still good to hold them here because we've got archers firing in, but kind of a little bit redundant.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Without the towers firing.
Love your channel, man. No matter what Lord of the Rings mod you play, Wisco Willy here. Love you, gesture emoji.
Wisco, thank you so much for the 6 months. Absolute legend. Appreciate your support, mate, and yeah, love you hanging out and letting me know that you like what I'm doing. Kill him.
Only half the enemy force
Charge his archers in
remains.
the back. After I finish off these artillery, at least we've so the AI has acted really, really differently in this siege. Just with a few the thing about the AI is it's predictable, and when it becomes not predictable, that throws strategy out the window because you can rely on them to be predictable. When they're not predictable, they're no longer reliable, and therefore hard to understand. Okay, so you keep shooting Mercadurks. Cab, new charge. We haven't killed the captain yet. Alright, there they go. Okay, that's going to be perfect timing with the recharge. And I have I say recharge. That was a pretty pathetic excuse of a recharge. Yeah, draw them out, and then we can do a proper charge. Okay. Aha! You've fallen for my trap. No, not really, because you weren't fully out yet. Attack! Okay. There, that's better. Yeah, they're done. Hit them in the rear, and that should see them going. I think. Do a touch there.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Really? We're really not routing.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
Over here. This is the way.
Be quick, be quick. Be quick.
Been a couple of units leave the field, so I don't really have any towers firing, to be honest. So just I was worried about the towers shooting my own troops. Yeah, that's not really a concern. Alright.
Our foe is utterly vanquished. Let all who remember this day remember.
Even with all their human-like traits, they still came short. Now you don't have to worry about the towers. What do you mean I don't have to worry about the towers? I'm not attacking here. You mean they auto-heal, is that what you're saying? The towers auto-heal? I don't think they do.
We must defend these lands.
I have a suspicion they don't auto-heal, but I could just be wrong about it. It's so rare that the AI actually destroys towers. No, maybe they do auto-heal. Western Warrior Basi- Now, they didn't take the bait and attack. That's fine, so we're going to attack them this turn. We'll send everyone up. Thranduil's Gift. Just increase the income here a heap. I think that we got like an extra 1,000 gold from those roads. It's a shame elves can't get better roads. Now, we can get some good units here. What we want is armor upgrades, or have they already been done? No, I don't think they've been done at all. We need a land clearance to get armor upgrades. Land clearance. Must get attacked here. Those. Okay, almost at next tier. We could get the Great Art Gallery. I think that's just it really doesn't give that much tradable goods. Like an extra 50 gold per turn, and it costs 3,720. So it's gonna, like what, 20? It's gonna take 100 turns to pay itself back or something. I mean, I think it does more than that in surrounds, but it's not very good. So it's gonna be I mean, you get it later, but just get the archery range. I think is worth way more here. Have we got a bit of money left over to work with?
For the light.
So you're coming to, yeah, just be a garrison here, basically. We're out of troops here at the moment. Now I want to send this cav. Send the melee cav. This Isengard. Sending a cav archer is not going to pretty much do anything against them. Send you down.
Your orders, without question.
Yeah, so there's troops around here. I need to get these Rohan units into a manual fight. So that's why we're getting him down. And Wonderfuin, yeah, we don't care about that one. Oh, about your towers, hit your own troops when chasing. Yeah, fair cool. Now we do need to repair. Yeah. Repair that. That's going to be finished, okay, so that'll be much stronger. Okay, we can also train those. That's looking much stronger now. I'm very happy with that. How many turns are we away from the next turn? We can grab all of those out. Where'd that Norwalk army go? I went back. Nice. Got a catapult. Sorry, we got a catapult to go with you as well. I guess you can just wait there.
Elves.
Over to there.
By the light of Elbereth. Elves. Elven warriors. Swiftly.
Some free upkeep while we have it.
Elven warriors.
Steer into there.
Yes, my lord.
Down.
Onward!
And I think I have a couple more. No, was that it? I think that was it. Yeah. Alright, so we're just waiting for these two. And then we'll march south with the army. And I was going to maybe send... I feel like this is much stronger now than what it was. I think I can send...
Elves.
My lord.
maybe a couple of spearmen to go with the advance as well.
Come on!
Come over to here.
Conceal
join up.
our movements.
I mean, that makes it more likely to be attacked, but it's got the towers now, so I'm feeling much stronger there. I would like to get all of you.
Yes, my lord.
For the light!
Don't click to there, because sometimes it does. Yeah, they want to go around or something. Just go to here first.
Onward!
Elven warriors.
My lord.
And everyone who's
For the
not
light!
in need of retraining.
Yes, my lord. Elven warriors.
Be retrained.
Yes,
all
my
of you
lord. Elves. Ready,
up into
elves.
the army. Okay. You two merge
Elves.
potentially. Still can't get enough for you. There's 78 and 34. 78 and
Yes, my
34.
lord.
My lord.
Jump in.
This is the way.
And you two can retrain this turn. Excellent. Spies will be ready to jump across to get into the next settlement. One left here. He could be able to look north. Do want... This is going to be a border momentarily.
Yes, my lord.
At ease!
I guess these troops here are kind of okay to move north. This is well defended now with the more elite units. So could I have one to
Elves.
move to under here first?
Swiftly.
And then you can transfer over next turn. Hey. Okay. I do that last thing in the turn because otherwise it won't apply the experience. You pay for it, but then you don't actually get it. So they need to do that last thing on the turn. Right. Rohan. Yeah, see, Rohan can't fight them because we're at war at the moment. Can I get...
Yes,
Let's try
my
again
lord.
for a peace.
We shall hear you out.
Very demanding. I don't want it. I think I do want another diplomat to come north to be talked to the Anduin Vale in case they want to take peace between attacks. No action down south. See anything there? Right. Getting some more units here. I might just leave that a little bit overstocked.
Be gone!
They got the
I will
armor.
only address you in battle.
An armor upgrade. Get that on those. Okay, I think that's everything. We just need to attack Khazad-dûm and we're good to go.
By the light of Elbereth.
Engage!
The Celeborn. There's a lot of orc defenders here, but we got to go through them. I don't think we need to turn the timer off. I think we're fine. I mean, I think that's winnable in the timer. If I don't, because I'm not good enough. Gorgum. He's a governor. He's not really expected to see service. He knew because the dwarves and them had an arrangement. Part of the reason why we had to cleanse the dwarves because they just weren't holding up their end of the bargain. No action down south. Mordor has turned beta. If only Rohan turned it up. Get in there. Reclaim the river. There's still hope. If they reclaim the river and stop Mordor reinforcements getting across, Gondor and Dol Amroth might be able to fight them back. Could even get a cab unit down down to there. Try and help Gondor. Because if Gondor can fight in manual resolve, they normally have a lot of siege equipment, and that'd be enough to take out the Great
show me
Beast.
an enemy worthy of my sword?
Units, await my orders.
Drop the ram. Drop the ram. Yeah, we normally do quite a bit of shooting in this one.
Archers of Mirkwood.
Ready your bow.
Battle.
Stand. This is the way. Stay on guard.
This battle map is not to be confused with the terribly awful battle map that is the in-between battle map. This is perfectly fine, this one.
Captured the enemy's walls.
Oh, we've captured their walls. Nice. We want to send these ones in first because we don't care about them. They can't retrain, so they need to die. Although, if that's the case, I shouldn't send them in first because I don't want them to heal. So we'll send in these first, or at least like a couple of units of these, and then we'll send them in like into the mosh pit afterwards, after a few have died. I actually have a lot here, but it's okay.
Ready, elves. This is the way. Spears ready. Advance.
Start advancing.
Elves, over here. Elven warriors. This is the way. We must protect the
They'll
woods.
stand in formation and move up. They didn't have any no flame wranglers or anything of the like. I think we should run because the timer is always an issue in this battle. Gorgum the rat face is a weasel or a rodent face. So he's of that inclination, isn't he? Cleansing the mountain, cleansing the rats. We could, you two, get to here and start getting ready to fight. You four will then be ready to take any others. Over.
Keep your wits sharp.
Where's the light on this side?
Elven
You,
warriors.
yeah. We got some scouts coming up. We... Okay, sure.
Close in on them. Spears ready.
That's one way to deal with scouts. Okay, can I get my javelins over here?
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Slow things down. Okay, fellas. There.
Be quick.
Javelins.
We come from the Mirkwood.
Over here. You not... Bring me. What is going on?
We come from Mirkwood.
Get her there.
We come from the Woodland Realm.
Get her there.
This is the way. Be quick. We must protect the woods.
Alright, well. Spears. Take them out. Okay, can I have... Start firing into these orc defenders.
We must protect the woods. This is it. We come from the
Throw javelins.
We travel from Lorien.
Start.
If we
Gotta keep
continue
the battle
like this,
moving.
we will smash the enemy.
Nice.
We
come that
from
now.
this is it. Attack.
Good amount of damage. Okay, can you two
We must
get
protect
into that one? And then what I want is these units, because they're the ones I don't care about dying.
your spears.
Forward.
We travel from Lorien.
There. Alright. Can I have the archers move
Mirkwood.
forward? There.
Keep your wits sharp. Ready, elves. Be quick. This is the way. We must protect the woods. Weapons ready, elves. This is the way. This is the way.
Archers. Fire into that. Same with you. Fire in.
They're attacking us.
Both firing at the same thing. No, what are you firing? Different targets? No, that's probably not a good target. Go for that instead there. Fire in. Try and get as many kills as possible. Can you help out on this flank? Look at that. Looking at that battle timer. Got to keep that in mind.
Ready, cast them back into the earth.
I have you two step forward a bit more. Guys, what are we doing? Come back, come back.
Ready your bows.
Our valor will stand.
Can you not be so...
Advance. Be quick.
Ready your bows.
Remove them. Our valor will stand.
Fire into that. Value out of the archers, and then get in. Okay. All of you, you're ready to go in. You actually start getting in there. Firing into the back. Fire into that, you fire into yep.
Continue like this, we will see
Yeah,
enemy
killed
are badly
65%.
bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Bodyguard, yeah, good to shoot him. Got an archer firing, have they? Little gobbo archers. Get a little closer.
We must bring justice to the enemy. Over here. Elves, over here.
Ready your bows.
There.
Advance. Be quick. Our valor will stand.
We await your command.
Let your bows sing.
They attack. Remove them.
Fire into that one. We have a lot of Elber, thank you. Come on, they're just goblins. Chop through them.
We travel from Lothlorien. The battle is very much
Okay,
in
can
our
you now
favor.
fire into here?
Victory will be ours.
Get Snagger archers. Keep focusing the general, even though there's not many of them left. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Snagger archers are worth nothing. Really. Switch. Another lot of Elbra, thank you. Keep going. Okay, we still have more than half the battle timer, we should be fine.
Give them your spears.
Let's come around here, get on the archer.
We bring swords from Lothlorien. Close in on them.
The general.
We travel from Lothlorien.
Did that through. Go, go, go.
Ready. Be alert. Close in on them.
And then they've got what down here? Oh, some wargs. Some wargs. Okay, so can I have you fellas move in? Guard. Point out.
The enemy general lies dead. Our men are in command of the city. We've lost control of the city.
Now, are they going to come in?
Ready, elves.
I don't trust them to sit down here and just wait, so we'll send them down. Gotta deal with that. Enough spears amongst them. You two, if the wolves make it through, you go this way.
Bring swords from Lothlorien. Give them your spears.
Two of you go this way. I don't know why they would just... I guess it was shorter, pathing-wise. Okay, once again, I don't really care about these units. I can't replenish them. So, send them in. Swiftness. That's a sword, that's a sword, yeah.
If we continue like this, behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to... This is a clear victory!
It's Celeborn outshining Haldir in the south. It's the opposite up in the north with Legolas and Thranduil. How'd the infantry go there? 139, 188. Oh, that's the archers. It's like 188 for 0. Hold up. 161 for 46. The wardens. And they're fighting the orc defender units. They're not a bad unit. A lot better than most of the goblin roster. It's always funny when the defender unit is better than most of your actual units. I think that's the case for definitely goblins. A lot of Mordor units, a lot of Dol Guldur units as well.
We protect the elven lands. Enter it.
Okay, now that should really bolster the income. We want to get a garrison here straight away. We're getting some sort of training. Oh, the Union of Ration Hall Distributors Regional Headquarters. Here. Okay. I mean, sure, some retraining or something. Get it? Then we want the spies in.
My lord. My lord.
That culture sorted, so we get retraining up. We want
Yes,
the diplomat out. And then... So their spawn army could come in here. I really want to get moving with... I'm going to need to leave... I'm going to need to leave him just for a little bit. I mean, I don't need him there, but...
Follow me.
Can't strike anywhere up north without him. Get more units. Another one there. Not that many more units on offer. Can get another spy, but I've already got 4. I think I'd rather get another spy for heading north. So grab another spy here. All my spies are in here, +1 over this way, yeah. Culture is all under control. Guess you could... if that goblin stack attacks us, what I want to know is,
Yes.
are you guys interested in peace?
Trustworthy fool.
You are.
What lies do you
At
bring
least
us
there's
in?
someone interested in peace. Give me some map information.
I must inform you. Many thanks.
I think I've already got their map information, maybe?
We look forward to our next
They already know
meeting.
where all their stuff is. Okay, so that will mean everyone can keep fighting them, which importantly is ended by. Now, I did have this guy down here because I wanted to
Yes, my
send
lord.
you towards... I forgot. Send you towards
As you
Gondor
wish.
and... Actually, go towards Enedwaith first. That's more
Yes,
pressing.
my lord.
Go towards Enedwaith
Yes.
and see if you can get a... I mean, hang
My
on, you
lord.
can... Enedwaith. I need you to stay around the goblins in case they declare war again. Try and
Your
keep that
orders.
peace there.
Impossible.
You go... Well, you're not needed here then. Anything we could switch? Yeah, so you're not really... Don't have really governor traits. So could you have... Gardener. Yeah, Gardener doesn't switch, remember? Yeah, construction. Okay, just a little bit.
Sire.
You're then going to pop out. Over here. So you don't get tied down there, and then wait
Yes,
for
my
more
lord.
troops
Form up.
to go north. Perhaps we'll let Thranduil take Goblin Town and have another spin before Celeborn goes north. I mean, I kind of want to coordinate all that at the same time. That's the plan. I mean, we're still a few turns off getting to Goblin Town. We still got to march over there.
For the light!
Got to wait for next turn. We can move these guys out. I will grab him. I would like that cav. Can we do that in opposite order? Get that cav, so I can send some cav with Thranduil's army. Send that over, and then you can bring him there. But otherwise, I think we're kind of set. We're going to have a siege here against Dale. I don't really do about that. No one else wants peace. Rohan can't do anything for me at the moment. No, Rohan can't do anything for themselves at the moment. That's not exactly what we're talking about. Righto, both Khazad-dûms. Let the money flow. Captain Perth. I'm going to be pulling at his Perth strings when we loot all his troops for their coins. Is that more elves I saw that? Now, do Dale lose the ability to recruit elves once I'm at war with them? I think they do, right? This is actual question. Actual backseat question. Do Dale lose the ability to recruit elves? Just like Mordor loses the ability to recruit their factional units if they lose their alliances. I'm guessing they do. So by being at war with them, we're actually weakening them. They're losing 2 elven units.
Units, await my orders.
Archers of Mirkwood!
Just over
over
here.
here.
Elves over here.
Advance! Archers of Mirkwood!
We know the setup here now. Go down off there.
In line, archers!
On there. And then we put the other one just on... Yeah.
This is the way!
Now, frankly, I'm considering putting the general up on this wall. Like, just to get some use out of him.
Elves,
Not
over
obviously
here.
with him at
Elves,
that
over
end.
here. Over here. This is the way. This is the way. Advance! Advance! Elves, over here!
There we go. That's him there, right? Yep, just check with the delete button. Yep. So that's him there. So if I put him there, anything comes up on the wall, we're fine. It's just if something came up around this way. Now, I mean, he's not like he's weak. He does have a few extra hit points, and there are other lads here. I think that's fine. I have sus words. Do that. And then I have these 3 units kind of... Obviously, we'll have one blocking the path here.
Advance!
I'd probably have a second one
Advance!
in reserve, and then this one just over here.
This is the way!
That means these towers will be firing. The archers can look after themselves. They got a bit of extra armor, so they're stronger than they were last time. Be on defensive, hold fire. Defensive, hold fire.
Ready your swords!
That is not the general, right? That's just the flag bearer stuff. Kick it off.
Ready, elves! This is the way! This is the way! Elves,
So you just tie it around the corner. One, to make sure no one gets up here, but also, secondly, to be the replacement unit for this, basically, when it falls. Now, you on defensive.
Advance!
Hold your ground here. Now I could start opening up on them. I think you probably have the best angle. Worried about, you get some shots. That siege tower is a little further behind. You should be able to hit some on the good draughts. You might even hit some of these Northern militia as well. Yeah, bit of a 2-for-1 deal going. Check that ladder is going where I want it to. Yes.
Our enemy's ladders have reached our walls.
Hold fire.
It's time for
Yeah,
butcher's
shoot at
work.
the Northern militia in the back. Northern militia, really good target. Take out.
Meet them. Elven blade.
He's at this end. Yep. That'll be a really good
The
engagement on the
enemy
wall
are
for us
battering
there.
down our gates. If we continue like
Cleaning out
this,
that
we will
militia.
smash the enemy.
Couple more volleys.
The enemy siege
Jim,
tower has reached
Jim
our
under 100.
walls.
I think about there's good. Switch to these rivermen. Get some kills on them.
The enemy's ram has breached the gates.
Hold fire. And
The
then
walls are no longer ours. The enemy have
Probably.
taken them.
loose a couple of volleys at those. Right, could you start firing? Yep. Archers up on the walls.
In line, archers. Archers of Mercury.
But let them have it. You're going to be needed here sooner rather than later. You switch targets. Fire in the back of this.
Elven warriors.
In.
Archers of Mercury.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
You actually fire down into this. This
The
is more
enemy are
pressing.
badly bloodied. They have lost half their
Do
men.
That's fine.
Elven warriors.
I'll switch this in. No, you're out of ammunition. Okay, that's fine. Keep firing into those good draughts. Can you target the cab there?
Archers of Mercury. In line, archers.
You go for the rivermen.
We will fight as one.
Blue versus red. Up on the walls. I mean, these big two-handed glaives, they don't feel like the best weapon for the wall. You know, they don't really look like they're. You might take off your mate's head behind you, as well as your enemies in the same swing. Okay, those dwarves are making their way down. Can you now fire at that? I think we're kind of set here. They're just getting shot by towers. That's no issue. Got plenty of ammunition on these two. Could I shoot a target there, and could you target here? And the battle's pretty much done.
In line, archers.
They're getting pinned from two sides. These dwarves, they didn't know what they were signing up for. I mean, they did, but it was an error. Fire over here. These billmen thought they saw archers on the wall and it was an easy target. They're elven archers, so belay that order.
Meet them with elven
Did
blade.
pretty well there. Must be the captain.
The enemy army flees the field.
There he goes.
Pursue and run them down. Our foe is utterly vanquished.
How'd the general go on the wall?
Let
59
all
for
who
13.
remember this day.
That's okay. I
remember
mean,
it as the
it's not
day of
it's
our
not the
most
sort of thing you'd expect
glorious
from a
victory.
unit that has, remember, that has only 89 units in their retinue, right? They are just not good. They really underperform for elves. When you look at these Elven defenders that killed 110 for 7 on the ground, with, you know, things pushing into them, 114 for 33, and then your elite top tier unit is only getting 59 for 13 in a controlled environment where it's they can't be surrounded. That's yeah. I get it. I get the Woodland Realm has the, you know, best archers. Just this infantry, top tier infantry, wouldn't even be broken if it had a few more models in it. That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking to change the stats. I like that they are glass cannon, like they are in and kill everything, but they don't really defend themselves a whole lot. I'd just love if their model count was just a little bit more on par with other factions. Execute. Thinking about whether I should start releasing these Dale troops, but you know, I don't think so. They're gonna burn. This could be an issue if they consecutive siege us here between two different factions. And when Vale's sending a diplomat, they know something's afoot. They know something's afoot. This is the long and short of it, Vale. You're too good. You took Goblin Town. You shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have taken Goblin Town. You're too strong. Siege. Okay.
We must protect the people!
Okay. Rohan. That's not Rohan's turn. Okay.
This is our last stand, my friends!
Now Doglador's not fighting Dale, and Dale's not fighting Doglador. They're just sending all their troops at me. I did weaken the defenses there, so it's expected that they siege.
We must protect the people!
We gotta get Goblin Town. That? No, okay, they're not joining the army. Be good if they did, because I could remove them all at once. Good thing about Snow Orcs is at least they only have a few settlements, so it's not like they're, you know, cramming out multitudes of troops. Angmar's leader is dead. Scratch that. Did they just take Goblin Swords Enraged? Khazad-dûm West, yes please. Belfast siege. Messamore cleared. Lebanon's under siege. Yeah, Gondor's not looking good. Emil Nafuan. Okay. No, I haven't lost. I haven't lost Mount Graham or Khazad-dûm yet. Okay, that's good. They're still being contained. Contain them, Angmar. I'm thinking I want the Forest Stables. That's going to replenish their numbers. Let me see what we got by the end of the turn. Now we're starting to get some better recruitment. It's top tier armor now. Could I get... I think roads here would be very beneficial. It's just, it is my front line. I don't really think I need anything more. No, they need to march. I don't think I need anything more defense orientated here. We've got top tier armor. We've got the garrison. I think we can be a little bit greedy. I mean, we don't have any archers, so we don't need the practice range to replenish anything. We just go for the roads. Same thing here. This place is kind of self-sufficient. I guess we have archers here. We could grab ourselves a practice range. And then they can crunchfully look after themselves. We could get all the music. Some more free upkeep. What are we missing here? We're missing a barracks. Do that. All set. Any... So they've spawned their army in. We got trolls and the whole works. I think we need to retrain for weapons now. Not you. We got weapons here now. Do lads, you better weapons. So we have 2 here. Just think we'll probably have enough. Remember, there's still peace. They might not even use that against me.
Yes, my lord.
But
What is it you wish to discuss?
are you interested? Oh, they are. Oh, that would be huge.
I do not believe I'm able
Hang
to
on.
accept it.
Hang on,
Another
hang on.
proposition for us then?
Let's go. 100 gold.
This seems quite another proposition.
That's generous. They do want my military access. I would like to have military access. I don't know if it makes any difference to the back end, but maybe it does in terms of diplomacy with other factions. So I think if I give them like, what have I got? All the money I have left this turn, 421. You know what? I just want that. I could actually get money out of them for that, and I could pay for that later. Generous. Hold up, let's go 2,000. Balance. Okay, it's not that much money. Let's just go 1,500. I definitely want the deal. Yeah, so that's fine.
I am not quite able to accept this. You have further proposals? Please let us hear them.
I'll offer 100 gold.
It's good to have another worthy
Alliance,
proposal
I'll give you
then.
military access.
Excellent.
For free. Got some map information thrown in as well.
I do not believe I'm able to accept this. You have further proposals? Please let
Running
us
out of
hear
gold
them.
to give him 100 gold per turn. Offer gold. Gift.
Seems like a most... You have another
Alliance.
worthy proposal then.
Give him a regular tribute of 221 gold for 10 turns. Very generous. You know what? I really want this to work, so I'm pretty much out of money. Let's go regular tribute and 21 gold for 15 turns.
I am not quite able to accept this.
It's very generous. Why they're ordering me? Alright, well, I can just try and just be absurd
We're
for
happy to
money.
listen. It's good to see.
Tough
with
sell?
acknowledgement
Yeah, I
you
know,
have
right?
further propo-
They're
Please
really
let us hear
not. Maybe they don't want that. No, I'd have map information. I haven't sold them, so that would be worth a little bit. And then regular tribute. What have I got left? 121 for, look, like 50 turns. Okay, that's only generous. Okay. I'll pay you for the rest of existence.
I do not believe.
Next turn.
Farewell.
Next turn, when we have some money, we need to deal with them.
My lord. As you wish. Stopping here.
Yes, my lord.
Onward! Conceal our movements.
Okay, we got some action here. Mordor are pulling troops this way. This is good. This is what we want. The Drykan, Dolan, yeah, they're all under siege. Now that would, if I sallied out, that would not bring in the Rohan army. However, if I use this guy to attack, it would bring in the Rohan
I would
army.
fight for your people as if they were my own, friend.
Or I could just let them siege.
Stick you. Have a taste of
What
my
have I got here?
blade.
I might use that cav unit to bring in that Rohan army. So let's just start down south. Let's deal with this first.
Warriors.
Bring in... Is that enough?
Your attention is an
Fine to
honor,
me.
noble ally. I'm gonna
Even if there's a great
stick you.
beast in there, it should be okay. Come to here and attack.
There's the target.
No great beast, just some orcs. Got the general stack. We lost one general last time we fought this army. Let's see if we can not lose any this time.
Put them down.
Now, this is an attempt to help Rohan defend Gondor. But beyond that, this is me dealing with Mordor without me actually having to deal with Mordor. Because I don't want to have to deal with Mordor. Like, that's just... Because if they make it to me, then no one else is going to attack them. So... This is me... The most efficient way of dealing with Mordor is to not let them get to me. And that's by doing this nonsense. And it helps Rohan be stronger. Over here. Come on, Rohan. Don't kill... It was this ballista. It was this ballista that killed their own general last time, I'm sure. I'm sure it was. If I could kill this ballista, I would. There's only 9 of them left. If I could, I would right now. Charge into these guys, trample over them. Look. Trample over this ballista crew. Kill them. Look, don't. You're gonna do it again. Don't kill him. Don't. Don't. I can see it happening. Are we shooting? Yeah, we're shooting. That's some things. You come around, ready to chase any runners. This is just, I mean, shoot at that guy. Yeah, that's in the back. That's fine. A little bit of circling going on. Should give him a rout in a moment. Really want to charge into that. These ones here are pretty... Finish them off. There we go.
They're badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Let them get away. Okay. What else we got? That ballista, it's gonna fire and
Our
kill.
army is tiring.
Don't do it.
For the moment, the fortune of battle goes our way. Let's pray it remains. The battle is very much. Our men have captured the enemy general. Guard him well and make it so he can see us defeat the rest of his army.
Yeah. We're cleaning up because we get to execute anyone we capture.
Wait your command.
And cool. Executing Mordor,
Behold
guys,
how our cowardly foe runs.
surely
It's time to
helps
press the
our,
attack.
like... Surely that helps our, like,
Our
diplomatic
foe
position
is
with
utterly
other
vanquished.
factions,
Let all
right?
who remember this day
I don't know.
remember it as the day of our most
They
glorious
captured
victory.
338. I lost another one. Execute Rohan. Kill them all. They executed last time. 2 battles in a row. Very impressed. Keep impressing me. Be the AI that none of the other AIs will accept that they are. Be brutal.
You will ruin these trees no longer.
I execute, they execute. Nice. Very good.
Lands will be safe once more.
Once again, it's time for you to
Yes, my lord.
hide up
Set
in
up
the
an ambush.
trees.
My lord. Approaching.
There's no Rohan armies have snuck on down here. No.
Approaching quietly. Approaching
Good.
quietly.
That's the south dealt with.
Elves,
Let's move
follow me.
Celeborn. I think this should be fine. I mean, there's It is a little bit scary with those trolls. We do have Haldir.
Yes, my lord.
Swiftly!
I forgot to train him.
Have a taste of my blade.
I don't think we need
Elves! Elven
we need
warriors!
this.
Follow me.
No mercenaries. Come down here.
Onward!
We better collect
Stay
that
alert.
cab next turn. So we can train them. And then anyone from here. Train those at the end of the turn. Then they can head up. We can't retrain those. He turns away. It's still a long way away. We have only a I need to get a military garrison here because that can be attacked by Golgaldor as well. Alright, let's come over
Yes,
to
my
here
lord.
and attack this lad.
Advance!
Don't be controlled by the AI, my goodness. Please. Okay, so they have one catapult. Otherwise, some nice units here. Some Britomart Cav.
Attack!
Deal with them. Keep working our way north with our actions we got to take.
The tide of battle seems to have turned against us. We must act and halt this turn of
We
events.
must act and halt this turn of events. Relax. All good. I don't want to. This is my. I don't really want to use these lads. Yeah, so just pull back.
Be quick, be quick.
Okay, can I have 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Up there. Okay.
For the moment, the fortune of battle goes our way. Let's pray it remains as such. Be quick.
Come over and start shooting these golden striders. Just stay out of their range. Let's see if we can draw them towards the Rohan army.
This is the way. Be quick. Elves, over here. Elves, over here. Be quick. This is the way.
Do them again. Need to be going for my army. That's not what I wanted. Really wanted Rohan to help out here, but they seem to be being very slow to run in. Looks like they're getting some action now. That's good. Okay, out of ammunition, pull back. Chase units down. They're on fire at will. Anything comes close. What do we got? Dogador archers. Okay, let them have it. You come around. This way. I just don't want this catapult to be in range of my units. Accidentally shoot them or something.
Our men have slain the enemy general.
Good.
Without
Our men.
him, his
That's
troops
right.
will lose
Rohan,
their
our
will
men.
to fight.
Our men have slain the enemy general. You two fire that. Rohan, can you get a cab unit over here to do some charging? Thank you.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half
There we
their
go.
men.
Thank you. I didn't really want to have to send mine in.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
They should get cleaned up. Need to hold fire. Hold fire, hold fire. Chase him down, chase him down. No, sensory javelins, just chase him down. Chase him down. And we hope they know to execute again, yeah? They're getting good at executing, they're learning, it's adapting. Holy smacks, that is not worth it. Stop firing, you can catapult your troops.
This is a clear victory.
Clear that out. Hope you're all enjoying this campaign. I have written the next 2 little narrative events, and I think that'll be kind of two more narrative events to keep going in this campaign. I think I'm pretty happy with that. Assuming I may need to change them, assuming if something happens, but I've kind of written them out, so I've got them ready. They did not. No, maybe they did. No, they didn't. Actually. They let him go. They let him go.
Onward.
Get back to your trees. Train. Okay, keep working my way north. What is next? Diplomacy we've done down south. These units being retrained. Okay, so I think we're ready to move the army.
Elven warriors.
My lord.
So you two, I mean, I could get some more units here. Potentially send.
Elves, for the light.
Are there any Snowwalk armies around here? Nothing terribly close. Could I do that? Then retrain. Who would be good against Anduin Vale? They do have a fair few bows, so probably the shielded
Elven
units
warriors.
Yes, my lord.
would be better.
My lord.
Yeah. Let's send you.
Swiftly.
Yes, my lord.
Onward.
You can make it as well.
Elves.
Yes, my lord.
Elven warriors.
My lord.
Alright, so then next turn, this all marches out. I got a lot of generals in here. Did I leave enough generals behind? Maybe I just got some spares. Yeah, I've got generals around. I guess that's for all the settlements around this area. Yeah, I did need to send a few south. How many turns on another one? 8? Not that far away. So that's all ready to move. And we're getting that cab, weren't we? Although they are now delayed. They can catch up. Be a siege.
Yes, my lord.
We shall hear you out, but do farewell to you.
Your orders.
Is it peace you have come to ask for? Goodbye.
Yes, my lord. This had best be worth our time until we meet again.
Nope. No one wants any peace.
My lord.
Right, talk to them next turn, don't forget. Can you just keep an eye on where
Without
he goes?
question, stopping him,
You're
my
going to talk
lord
to
speaks highly of
Gondor.
him. My friend, please,
Your
your
turn to
orders.
Gondor.
Tomorrow's journey.
If I can get these two
planned out.
alliances, it may just make my strength look a lot more than what it actually is. And then they may want peace with me. Because Enedwyth, I think, is the biggest faction on the map. Probably why they want me to pay for their alliance. Even though they're saying it's very generous. Can't believe they don't want to accept a very generous deal. Now, Enidwaith can betray alliances. Probably unlikely if I just have the one border with them. Captain Snagger. Gee, that's inspiring, isn't it? Captain Snagger. He leads the lads forward. I don't think any orcs would listen to a Captain Snagger. What's the captain's name? Slave. And we're listening to him? What does that make us? Oh, this is the opposite angle. This is not the good side. Righto, so we go up here. Actually, can I put the largest unit up there? Okay. 128 up here.
Elves, over here.
Hold your fire.
Then put the 116, smallest one, and
Elves,
the
over
91 over here.
Elves, over here. Stay on
Hold your
guard.
archers of Mirkwood.
Then Brick Slayers. Okay. You can come up on the wall over here. Once again though, I want you to be at the...
This is the way.
No, wrong end.
This is the way. Elves, over here. Over here. This is the way. This is the way. Elves, over here. Over here. This is the way. This is the way. This is the way. This is the way. Elves, over here. This is the way. This is the way. This is the way. This is the way.
Keeps going to the wrong end.
Advance. Advance.
Elves, over here.
Okay, I want you at the far other end.
Elves, over here.
That's it. There we go. You can get it. You just gotta persist. So he's at the far end. Good. So they can hold up those Brick Slayers there. So then I should have one archer left. You're gonna go
Elves, over here.
there. Gotta fire down into this section.
Hold your fire.
Stay on guard.
Hold your fire.
Then we have our 3 units of infantry. One here,
Elves, over here. Elves, over here. Elven warriors.
one a little further back,
This is the way.
and one over this side.
This is the way.
Okay. I think that's good. These gate guard to work again. I mean, they're up against a much tougher unit this time. As long as the general doesn't die though, it's all good.
The enemy have
You
ladders at the
potentially
walls.
get some
Repel
shots
the
on
attackers. Give them
those
steel.
orc
Meet
lords.
them at last. In line, archers.
They're decent.
Archers of
You
Mirkwood.
shoot those orc maulers and you can
In
shoot
line,
it.
archers. We meet them at
Good.
last.
Go for that.
The enemy siege tower.
They
has
are the
reached our
priority
walls.
unit.
The enemy are battering
down.
down the gates.
We will fight as one.
Yeah, they're fighting. Excellent. Didn't have to give a... It's always better if you don't give a movement command. You can fight a little bit better.
The battle is very much in our favor. Blast their eyes. The enemy's ram is through our gates.
Another unit coming up there, but that'll be held in place by the tower. That's no problem.
The walls are no longer ours.
Done.
The enemy have taken.
Archers, hold fire, fire, fire. Okay. Fire into this. You archers over here, 128. Can you aim at the orders? Take those out. Arrows come in, excellent. And then over here, fire at these orders or something in the middle. Alright, yeah. Throw the swiftness in now that everyone's engaged. Okay. They're doing a sterling job on the wall against the Zurich Slayers. Very nice. Alright, yeah.
The
Easy
enemy are
fire.
badly bloody.
Target.
They have
Target.
lost good tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
Yeah, coming around here. Hold up. Hold up. No, 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 no. Iron hit. On fire, on fire. The shots fly.
Archers of Mirkwood! Archers of Mirkwood! Direct your fire!
This is the way. Be quick. Weapons ready, elves.
Now we don't want to charge up here because yeah, we haven't killed enough yet. Let them come back into range of the towers. Come over there. Now they're running.
Archers of Mirkwood!
Remove them.
Let them come in. Towers do the damage. We got 88% now, so now we can win the battle.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press our foe is utterly vanquished. Let all who remember this day remember it as the day of our most glorious victory.
Helping in Gate Guard, 64 for 14. Very similar to last time. They're fighting a much better unit there, though. But they weren't so jammed in as they were last time, so they probably fought better. No one's aware of whether whether Dale loses their Elven recruitment, or AI Dale loses their Elven recruitment. They just keep coming. They just keep coming.
We must defend these
Whoa.
lands.
Where's my Rohan army gone?
We must protect the people.
Oh, okay. Now, the thing is, do we want this to happen? Probably yes, but before the garrison gets built? Probably no.
We must defend these lands.
Okay. Sure. Okay, I got some ballistas, catapults. I mean, surely Gundabad is completely built up by this point, so
Send them back.
they're gonna have some good units sprinkled in. But we now have towers. Crash. 2 crashes in 2 streams. That's pretty rare, actually. It's the madness. The madness is taking hold of the coding as well. And both on loads into a battle. That's a rare crash. Doesn't normally happen. Especially when there's no like odd units or anything. There's nothing in there that's odd. I don't have any like they don't have any really low units. No. Down back. Alright, we try again.
Fight to
2
the
tries
end.
always. If it crashes a second time, we auto win the battle and move on with our lives.
The elves. This is the way.
Okay. Ooh, this angle. This is a nice angle. See, that's the worst. This is pretty good. This is okay. But this. Yeah. So we want... and we don't have that many archers. Shame. Shame. Because you can have 1, 2, 3, plus you have this wall over here as well. So it is just the death trap this side. But, yeah, we don't have that many archers. They do have a ballista and a catapult, which I'm a little bit concerned about. They start aiming at my general.
Advance!
Elves, over here! Elves, over here! Elves, over here! This is the way!
Puts him at the flank of the unit.
Elves, over here! Ready, elves! Stay on
Hold your
guard!
fire!
We will fight
Oh no. Could put javelins along this here.
this is the
Throw
way!
in.
Hold your fire!
But most plans are going to be made mute when they knock down everything here, basically. You can come over here.
This is the way!
And 1, 2, 3. Just stand here for now. We'll probably move those in a moment.
Ready, elves!
Spearmen.
Advance!
This is
The
way!
archers. And out on the flank.
This is the way! Keep your wits sharp. Elves, over here!
We come from Mirkwood. Advance!
Alright, that should be fine. Let's see what happens. Knocking the wall down. There's gonna be a lot of
Ready,
breaches.
elves! Elves, over here! Elven warriors!
That's not the best angle for the archers. Probably be
Archers of
better off
Mirkwood!
going up there.
Advance!
Get that line of sight there then. Yep, keep missing. Keep missing, yep. Excellent. Nice. Oh, the ballistas are gonna hit it. Alright, they've changed target.
Advance!
Be quick!
They actually gave up on that one with 2% left. Classic. 86%. And they get that time.
Fight on! They must get no further.
Right. Hang on. So that where are they going to target next then? The gate?
Ready, elves!
Or the towers? The towers! No, my towers.
This is the way! Ready, elves!
I think catapults might be out of ammo. What are they shooting at? They are aiming at the towers. Okay. Pretty inaccurately, I would say. I'd say that they couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. What are they aiming at? I mean, you're very precisely hitting just to the left. They switch targets? What are we firing at? Oh no, don't start firing at units. Tell me you've got artillery. You've got... Oh, they're throwing carcasses. Okay. They're throwing the meat! Rotten meat!
Spears ready. Advance.
You can throw fire at will. They're hurling the meat at us. It's unappreciated. You're firing at the units. Yeah. Okay. Very bad. And then not actually rushing through the gap.
The enemy
Need
have
it
ladders
spread
at the
out.
walls. Repel the attackers. Give them steel.
Like so. Now they start targeting a different section of the wall. No, they start going for these guys. Okay, spread
The
out.
enemy are battering down
Spread
the
out.
gates.
You guys understand what spread out means? Divert. Duck for cover. Move.
Blast their eyes. The enemy's ram is through our gates.
So they went through the gates. Hang on. Turn around. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Before you go in, throw your javelins. May as well, considering you're getting roasted up on the wall there. You gotta roast someone else. Okay, archers.
Elves of the Woodland Realm. Archers of Mirkwood.
Over here.
In line, archers.
You are moved over because I thought that was going to be a different breach point. So come back to there.
This is the way.
I have you actually aiming at black shield units. So the target for you. Yeah, let's speed things up. Fire into here.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Javelins expended. Jump in. Push targets.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
They've had enough. They threw boulders, big pointy sticks, and rotten meat. And in the end, they resorted to warm bodies. Nothing works.
Weapons ready, elves.
Go. Kill these. Got any ammunition left? You got nothing left, have you? Bet you feel stupid now, don't you?
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
I am building an archery range here so we can train these couple. And maybe if that's the angle they're going to be likely to attack from, we probably need 1, 2 plus the general. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably 3 units of archers, 3 fully replenished archers. Possibly 1 here as well would be good. But even 4 full archers plus a general would make this place pretty much untakeable.
Our men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
Cut him down.
The enemy army
That's
flees
some quick
the
slice
field.
and dice there.
Pursue and our foe is utterly vanquished. Let all who remember this day
Woodland Scouts carrying the
remember
day.
it as
220.
the day of our most glorious victory.
They will not see us in the forest.
Go away. I'm going to lose my notification since they attacked mid-turn. We may need to sally out there because that is going to bug. That's going to crash the game if we fight there. Because that wall is partially broken down. Not fully broken down. The one that I killed 98% on. They'll try to put a ladder up there because and then it'll crash. So we either just auto win this battle. One ring is in Khandum. Now would be a great time to get control of troops. Dwarf Tomb now. We do want a dance guild. Because if nothing else, we get the tier 2, the Great Dance Guild. We get global 10% bonus due to law, which is great. If we happen to get the tier 3, that's a global 15% due to law, which not only helps public order, but also with money. So Dwarf Tomb is fine to get that in. It's low tier. We're not going to be getting... we're going to get tier 1 at the moment. It's not like we're going to be getting troops out. We got other places to recruit, so we don't need to worry this guild here. And if nothing else, the tier 1 gives local population, local culture, local law. And, okay. We have no corruption here. Military and advice at the top. I have 25% of advice military. Now, before we spend money, we got to talk to advice. Or we'll probably spend money on the essential things. Essentials like getting more of those troops, training those. That's fine. Move all of you. What's the fastest way to?
For the light!
Yeah.
Elven warriors!
Through there. So can you go
Onward!
line up on that bridge?
Our movement. Swift. Yes, my lord. Be vigilant.
Go with them. We don't have any defenses here. Really. Got a garrison. Can I recruit troops? No. So maybe even a couple of those. Maybe I'd leave the 2 sentinels here to defend. And then all of you.
Come, my elves!
Fastest way. You can go this way.
Elves, we must give up the road.
You two will just free upkeep.
Sire.
Yeah.
My lord. For the light!
As well.
Follow me.
Yeah, so I think I will leave these two behind at Fransburg to just defend that. And then otherwise it's just his house down here, which we're working on a military garrison soon. Anyway, a little bit of replenishment. Ooh, see, we can try and get alliance with...
Stick you!
Do I fancy my chances here? We went 1 turn on a military garrison. So I could talk to goblins this turn, get a piece, then the military garrison would come in. Also get to retrain some more troops. At least their weapons. Don't have that many archers here, really. 3 units of archers.
Have a taste of my blade.
It's not much. It's just the trolls, right? It's just the trolls. Got some javelins. I would really like to wait for that garrison. You continue to head south.
Yes.
What's the Enedwyth Gondor situation? They're not at war, they're not allied. Maybe this would broker a deal between them? Let's try to get the peace for this one turn.
We shall hear you out, but
Generous,
do not
yeah.
expect
No, they got no
much.
money. Just do that.
You're serious? Goodbye.
We'll get that garrison.
Look forward to our
We'll
next meeting.
retrain some units. Give them some better equipment. Fight a little better. Then we want
My lord, as you wish. Without
Enedwyth
question.
next turn.
Stopping here. Yes, my lord.
You talk to Gondor.
What is it you wish to discuss?
I just want an alliance. One, I might be able to help them with some troops if I help them with some fights. But two, I'd love to get the military access, but I don't think they're gonna be interested in that. It's still balanced, actually. Normally, if they don't want that, it goes really bad the other way. We are allied with allied with Rohan. We are at war with Mordor. We're gonna be at war with Isengard soon as well. That's generous.
No, we cannot.
Alright.
Another proposition. We're happy to listen. It's good to... You have further proposals?
I want
Please,
military access because I
let
want to
us
be able to go
hear.
on their land without making them annoyed. Let's go... Yeah, and then let's give them... We said like 5,000. 5,000 in the hand. No questions asked. 5,000 in the hand. Done.
I accept this wonderful...
Well, that seemed fruitful. Farewell.
Then you
My lord,
also try to get an alliance with Dol Amroth.
without question, I shall continue tomorrow.
Elves! Swiftly!
Blocking the river, man.
Onward! Swiftly! Form up!
He's blocking the river. They're over here. I thought Rohan had this for some reason.
My lord.
Okay, whatever. Stay there for now. Right. Where did all...
Are you not entertained?
Okay, Cody Atkins.
Are you not entertained?
Where did... I don't know why you're here!
Is this not why you are here?
Where did all of Rohan's units go?
Approaching quietly. Approaching quietly.
Where did all of Rohan's units go?
Quietly.
Fellas,
Approaching quietly.
I'm not...
Tomorrow's
I can only
journey.
do so much. I can only work with what you give me. At the moment, this is not working with a lot.
I'm gonna stick you. Have a taste of my
Okay.
Lord, I shall continue tomorrow.
Okay.
Elven warriors! Come on!
Back to there.
Stay
Keep an
in
eye
the
on Tirith
trees.
Anduin. What is in this army?
I'm gonna
There are
stick
giant
you.
black spiders. Which means this army's probably come from Dol Guldur, which means there's probably going to be Castellans, Shadow Guard. Maybe even some trolls in there. Ugh. That's going to be a rough fight. But we got some good units here. After that,
By the light of
you need to head north with whatever we can muster. Oh, excellent. Great timing. Okay. Get all of that, so that gives me confidence to send everything I have north.
Onward! Come, my brothers! Reinforcements!
Go to
Over
that.
here, elves. Elves, we must give up the road.
You need to go with them. I never did retrain those other guys, but that's okay.
Stay alert.
Yeah, that'll be 3 turns away. I think we're fine. Oh, we also need that diplomat to head north.
Yes, my lord.
You know what? You're here? Dale. Dale diplomat.
We
Maybe a
shall
diplomat
listen
be
to your
more
proposal, but do not
accommodating.
expect much.
Map information makes it any demanding.
Until we meet
Could
again.
buy our way out of that.
Yes,
Okay, come up.
tomorrow's journey planned out. Stopping here.
You still need to retrain. You're training as much as you can. Check for
Sire.
mercenaries.
Over here, elves.
Like the
Mercenaries
wind.
there. Can't recruit troops either. Yet.
Come,
It's
my
coming.
brothers.
Then need to train what we can. A little bit short on troops. Probably just
I'll rip
remove
off
whatever
your
that
head and
is.
Spit on your neck.
Then Legolas in. Clear them out. Oh, we're under siege here as well.
I'm gonna stick you. Have a taste of my blade. I'm gonna stick
We
you.
do have a cab unit. Could do a bit of a sally out here. Headhunters, stalkers, archers. Yeah, infantry's looking pretty beat up. There's more on the way. You know what? We'll just hold.
By
It's
the
fine.
light of Elbereth.
Let's deal with this little dwarf army here.
Elves. Elves.
Assail them.
Get rid of those.
Wipe the blight from this land.
We're trudging through the mire right now. It's up to our waist. We're getting sucked into the bog, but we can see the light at the other side. Just gotta push through a little more.
Elves of the Woodland Realm.
They did have a catapult or something. Yeah.
Advance. Advance.
Stay on guard.
Spread out.
Elves, over here.
In line, archers.
The evil here must be lifted. With sharp.
Actually, you on the flanks, you in the middle. Javelins out the front.
With sharp. Elves, over here. This is the way.
Who's ready?
Stay
Hold
on
your
guard.
fire.
This is the way.
Is a ballista. Seem to want to retreat. That's okay. Let them. Let them. Don't shoot them. Let them leave their ballista isolated. Laborers. About there, and then charge in. Are they reacting? They are not. Buckle
If we
out.
continue
Now
like
they
this,
are.
we will smash
Buckle
the
in.
enemy.
Yeah. Fire at will at these dwarven laborers. Taking them out. Blister is still moving, but it's only got probably one more charge in it. We're good. Just keep shooting them while we have the chance.
Elves, over here. Elves, over here. Forward.
That ammunition. Catapults I'd be concerned about getting within range. Ballista. Oh, hold up. Instead of firing my cab. One left. Yeah, he can't fire it by himself. All good. Come around. Shoot these laborers. These warriors are getting roasted.
Who's ready? Direct your fire.
Fire at those king shields.
Archers, bring your horses.
Grab ammunition. Just run around the back.
Be quick. Only half the enemy force remains.
Take out this dwarven ballista. He's all by himself. We'll send you to your mates. Done. Charge over to here. Cut over you two. Reposition on that one. Same with you. Light them up. Got swiftness in there. Just for good measure. You switch targets, you go for those, go for Dwarven Labourers. You really feel how immobile Dwarven armies are when you fight against them. And that feels really good, because it feels right. The Dwarven army should be slow and lethargic. And the only reason we can really deal with them quite effectively here is because we have elven archers that are just insane, just absurdly strong. Like any other archers coming into here, these units, they have high armor. They wouldn't be going down. Fire that. Kill him. Okay. You know what, you two? We have had a no survivors policy, and it appears that continues to be the policy.
Here today.
I was gonna let them go. No survivors policy continues up north. All these dwarves, they haven't been killed. They've just headed north into the mountains and found a really good gold vein to dig. And they've just never come back. What can I say? They just love mining. Got nothing to do with them being filled with holes of with elven arrows.
They will not see us in the forest.
Yeah. We sent them down to mine as well.
We must defend these lands.
Good job mining, lads.
Sire.
Now, I did do any building this turn because I lost my notifications. So let's have a look. We should just grab a tier 1 artist studio here. You know what, just get leatherwork's better. We got 80%. You do want at least the tier 1 everywhere just so it maintains public order, because trade reduces it, but we've got mainly surrounded by elven settlements, so it's probably fine anyway. We are building. Yeah, a lot of free upkeep here now. We got 2, 4, and then another 4, 8. Yeah, 8 free upkeep, that's pretty good. Brachyberg, give me something cheap. Or Bramsberg. You just quickly grab a barracks. Actually, no. Barracks gives me 3 units here. Just quickly have a barracks. In case we need to recruit some units here. Finished constructing something over here. What was it? Land clearance? Probably, because I want to get armor here for all these good units. And then... I mean, I'm almost... I like having armor upgrades. They're very flimsy, these Woodland Realm elves. But on the flip side, get some really good economy going. Maybe just get some farms. cheap, something cheaper. Work towards economy, but something cheaper. And then you are a siege. Right, now, we do have this situation up here that he won't be brought in. That this will cause a crash if we let them attack. So we need to go out and fight, which is frustrating because we're going to lose. I need to repair that. It's frustrating because I'm going to lose a bunch of troops doing this, but we do need to do it.
Come, my brothers.
I could just auto win the battle, but shit. Yes, as well. Yeah.
Fight to the end.
I had that cav ready. They're 2 turns away. This would be easy. And we'll win this. It's just we're going to lose quite a bit for it. Yeah, see, this one here that's 99% damaged, if we let them attack, they'll try and put a ladder up here, and it will crash the game. So, if this is fine, that won't crash it, but this will. Because they won't try to put a ladder there. I think, no, that actually has crashed as well in the past. Yeah, having pre-existing holes in the walls is not good for the stability of battles. What we want here is spears and javelins front line, and then we'll have these fellas come around and flank. That'll be the flanking forces.
Weapons ready, elves.
Okay.
Ready, elves.
We will fight as one.
Oh, it's a nice hill. If we could fight here, that'd be very nice. Hope everyone's having a wonderful, what's Saturday for me? Saturday afternoon, but wonderful whatever it is for you right now. Early Saturday morning, perhaps. That is a very, very nice hill. Not gonna lie, we should be able to get within range. And if they don't want to come and fight us, then at least we'll get to use all our ammunition before they get close. Does mean our recharge will be uphill, but I think that's fine. We already have them pinned from the top.
Be quick.
Position. Now we would be actually pretty close to being in range. I would like to have you fellas back a little bit. Same with you. Just get our formations sorted once we're outside the settlement. You two can be on fire at will. Don't mind about that. Okay, so let's get to about here. Let's try and stay in this little alcove valley section.
Be quick. Be quick.
In line, archers. Listen well.
Now, that does say we're in range, but sometimes it says you're in range, but you're not actually. Now, we would like to take out... Yeah, they're not actually in range. And you get a little closer. So, once again, try to stay in this little valley.
Be quick.
So, that means they would be fighting. Yeah, they're going to get tired running up the hills.
Archers of Mirkwood.
You now reach. Guns? Warriors? No, still out of range. That surprised me. I thought that would have been closer. We could come over to here then. That seems to be a better position. Because we'll keep the hill going all the way down. They'll have to come up a steeper embankment to get to us. We're still all fresh. There's that next army just sitting outside, which I'm very cautious of. Right. That should be in range, surely. I'd be staggered if that wasn't. It says they're firing. They are, okay. Okay, they're going to take some hits then. Excellent. Yep. Target the warband. Yeah, look at that up the hill. Yeah, charging up a hill into fire is just so devastating. And they're going to turn around as well. Nice. Good. So we shouldn't take too many losses here. We are going to have to engage them at some point. But you're firing at that one. You're shooting there. What are we down to? 77? Can you switch to... potentially that one. Gotta have you start going for the spears. 74. Just try and get the most usage out of our ammunition. I could use switch over to Snow Spears. Actually no, you switch to Snow Spears. You keep firing at the elite units in the middle. And yeah, you're having a crack at the Snow Spears over here. They're actually going to commit this time. Javelins are unleashing.
Remove them.
In line,
Grab
archers.
ammunition.
Archers.
Push over there.
The evil here must be lifted.
Take care for the Black Shield Warriors. Hold your shots, hold your shots.
We come from the Woodland Realm.
So, can you go
The battle is very
for
much in our favor.
Warriors?
Victory
Take
will
out
be
that one.
ours.
We'll get preparing to... I mean, we should be pretty fine here. They should be tired charging up the hill. We have the uphill advantage. We're fresh. And their units have been absolutely decimated. So, we should have a pretty clean fight here. Come around.
The enemy are badly
They are
bloodied.
backing off.
They have lost half their men.
Well,
Ready, elves.
hold the formation. Hold the formation.
Ready, elves.
Charge them there. Let's go.
Be quick, be quick.
They're routing. Most of those. Yeah, reform, reform.
Be quick, be quick. This is the way.
You two go after the spears, come around the back, hold them in the front, don't get out. This is the captain, so he should fight a little longer, so we have a little bit of time to get around, and then get in there.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Don't let him escape.
The enemy general flees like we've captured the enemy's general. The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down. The enemy are utterly vanquished. This is a
Didn't
great
kill enough?
victory worthy of only the mightiest
Didn't
of
kill
generals.
83%? Really? That's actually pretty surprising. I didn't think that much. I guess they did like withdraw in the end, but still. 742 is not 900. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I quickly did some maths. I believe it checks out. I'll take your word for it, maths. Just this once.
Set up an ambush.
The important thing is it gets them off our doorstep, so we can repair that. Money got spent elsewhere. Oh. Such is life. Can actually up taxes a little bit.
Elves.
At least we're not going to crash on a battle there, and we'll fix our wall. Do they have more siege equipment? Probably are building a fair bit of siege equipment because they've got limited settlements and probably a lot of money. So they will just be spamming out any units they can get their hands on. And I think they recruit siege last as a priority. But if there's nothing else, they will still recruit it.
I'm gonna stick you.
That infantry line is looking
Have a taste
very
of my blade.
weak. And there's more coming behind. As that, we'll leave that one. That one can be fine.
Come, my brothers.
Okay, next turn is alliance. Actually, now that we have an alliance with Gondor, they have interest. Are they
My lord.
more likely to? No.
Goodbye.
No, if it.
Yes, my lord.
Listening is all we shall promise ye.
No.
Well,
Hasn't seemed to make any difference. Maybe it hasn't like clicked in yet as a strength. I feel like I've seen it enough times now that the having alliances seems to make other AIs more afraid of you. Like, think back to the first campaign we did, which was kind of experimenting with this AI, which was that High Elf one. And we kept getting peace with goblins until we broke our alliance with Northern Dunedain, and then they no longer wanted peace with us. It was like they're taking our allies' strength into account with whether they want to fight us or not. It's good. Perfect. I'm glad I made the decision not to sally out there.
Wipe the blight from this land.
Fringes of the Empire are hanging on. Got to get down to Vale. Got to get down to Goblin Town. Got to fulfill the madness. Get off the wall, all of you.
This is the way.
Have down.
Advance.
I do love. I mean, these settlements look so nice. You can use the small details. There's smoke coming out the top. Oh. Okay, so what do we have? Oh, this is oh no, it's not quite Tharbad. Can we go?
Advance.
Maybe it is Tharbad. Is this the Tharbad settlement? It is. It is the Tharbad settlement. It's just a different different side of it. Archers and archers
Advance.
and archers.
This is the way.
Okay, good. That. And we want. You are the last ditch effort to save him. Come on, no one gets up into that section there. Spears, just once again hold that doorway. Then we want. What is the left? Someone to stand up on a wall. Or you. Stand up there. There's only a few lads, just honestly, all just stand here like this. I reckon we can just take them. Don't need to be too picky about this one. Go like that, and then
This is the way.
this is where they were intelligent with their siege equipment last time and knocked down our towers.
We come from Merfolk.
Please don't burn. Please don't burn.
The
Please
enemy
don't
have
burn.
ladders at the walls. Repel the attackers.
Give them steel.
Please don't burn. Thank
The
you.
enemy are
Good.
battering down the gates. The enemy's ram has breached the gates. The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Just fight normally. As soon as you
The
get in
enemy
there.
have the walls. To our defense, or all will be lost.
Let them have it. Fire into there. Let them have it as well. Pull back. I need one unit in there. Also makes them less likely to rat if we have the one unit fighting them. Which means they'll stay longer so we can get the kill. Okay. Alright, them until they're not in range. Probably didn't even waste ammunition on that since we have the cab out there. Finish them off.
Elven warriors. Cast them back into the air.
Our men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
Up there, route those pretty quickly. Good.
Weapons ready, elves.
Damn, Goblin Stalkers. What are their stats? I always, yeah, 8 and 13. They're not bad.
The enemy army flees the field. This is a clear victory.
Elven Defenders 219. 20 friendly fire. Elves, you're getting a... My goodness, you're getting a little bit wayward with those bow shots.
Stay in the trees.
Okay, whoo, we got Trolls, Kamul's Shadow Knights, Great Black Spiders, Mirkwood Uruks, Shadow Rangers, Shadow Guard, Uruk Slayers, plus an assortment of numbers. As I said, this one looked like it was coming from Dol Guldur.
Send them back to their underworld.
The tide of battle seems to have turned against us. We must act and halt this turn of events.
Okay, so definitely need archers
Elves,
up here.
over here. This is the way.
Where's the entrance? Over here. Excellent. Back in on this side. The general is safe if the trolls decide to just mosey on through and attack. He's even at this flank. Excellent. So you are going to be very important. Now, Woodland Sentinels. I rate the Woodland Sentinels as probably the best. I think it was my MVP in my last Woodland Realm campaign because I just used them so much. I think this is the first time I've had them this campaign. They're your mid-tier archer, really available, you know, pretty much. Yeah, good missile attack, 200 range. They're just a very... In fact, there's 124 of them as well.
Ready, elves.
Which is the same, like pretty much the same as the lower tier one. They're just a good unit all around. Now, we got trolls. What is coming up on the ladders? We need to get javelins into the trolls. I think that's the most important thing. So, I'm going to put javelins here.
Hold your fire. Stay on guard from Mirkwood.
And we'll put javelins here.
Advance.
Elves, over here.
Hold your fire.
And they have to be used on the trolls. Or the spiders. One of the two. Okay, how do I want to do this? So they are high armor. They're pretty high armor as well. I think we'll put Mytha Thuar up here.
We bring swords from Lothlorien. This is the way.
Start there though. Come over this way. I'd like to have obviously a lad here. Actually, that.
Elves, over here.
Back a little bit.
Advance.
And then you over here.
This is the way.
Right, so yeah, javelin usage I think is really important here. Make sure we're not on fire at will on anyone.
We protect the elven lands.
And killing the spiders is huge. We gotta get rid of them as well. Don't really care about their ram is all the way back. I actually end up coming up on the ladders because their ram is so far back.
Weapons ready, Elves.
The enemy have ladders at the walls. Repel the attackers. Give them steel.
We protect the
Whoa!
elven lands.
The enemy siege tower has reached
We're
our walls.
getting mulched. Okay, are you in range of those yet? No. Don't really care about the orc fighters.
Ready, Elves.
Okay, yeah, you guys are getting hit hard. Is that? I mean, I got 9 armor. Bro, that's a long range. There's 6 missile attack. It's not armor piercing. How are they getting so many kills?
We protect
That
the
is
elven lands.
really brutal. When they start fighting their units, they might stop shooting at us.
The enemy are battering down the gates.
They did, good. Okay. Towers are firing. Are we hitting? They're still out of range. There's some elite units in here, and we haven't had a good start. They're actually, yeah, somewhat near to us in terms of kills.
Stay alert.
And we should be well ahead at this point.
We bring swords from Lothlorien.
We bring swords from Lothlorien. I'm glad I upgraded the garrison here with better units. What I'm hoping is that the trolls kind of crash into this unit, and then we fire. That is firing. That's in range.
We must defend these lands.
The enemy's ram has breached the gates.
The Shadow Knights as well, roaming around. They're going to be
Must protect the woods.
pretty deadly. Kind of need to get them engaged on this. Okay, so can I have archers? They're still not coming forward. Stop fighting that.
The enemy defeat seems almost certain.
I might use your ammunition on the Shadow Knights. Try and kill them. They are an important unit. You have 11 to 8, yes. So try and use your ammunition on the Shadow Knights. A lot coming through the gates now. Okay, they're starting to make their way forward. Can you start lining up these great spiders? We'll volley those spiders. We get some trolls as well while you're at it. They're running in. Okay. Just slow things down. Fire into here. You throw.
We must protect the woods.
Both of you throw at the trolls. You aim at the spiders. Thank you. Javelins. Throw at the trolls.
We must protect the woods.
Yep. Bring him down. Yeah, those spiders are done. How's the spiders going? 18. You start engaging that. Around here. Okay. Switch to focusing on the trolls. Spiders have been pretty hard. Oh, look, that was the last volley. I know we got a couple. That was a really good volley of javelins there. Took down a few. Last volley in. Hit a few. Excellent. Doing that. Okay, archers. Focus these trolls. Bring them down. How are we going on the walls? Much better now they're not getting shot. You guys are dying to find your own arrow towers. You pull back. Item. Okay, trolls are done. Next target. Could you fire at the... Fire at these spiders. Spiders. Take out the spiders. They're running. They're running. Aim at the spiders. Kill the spiders. Okay, come on. Aim at them. Aim at them. Aim at them. These things just mulch through infantry like it's no tomorrow. Fire at them. Come on. Volley away. They have a special attack. So there's 7, but they have, what does it say here? Special attack. Basically 23 defense, 2 hit points. Basically, they just hit a line and they just attack and like that just killed like 4 guys in a single attack. They do go down, but they are freaking deadly. They are really, really strong. You fight that. They are the ultimate glass cannon. Firing, taking them out. See, we just got mowed over there by the way. We got the spider. Okay, spider's down.
Him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
Pretty much done over there. Can you get down off the wall this way? Defensive. Those out. Let the towers keep firing. As long as the towers are firing, we're winning.
The battle goes our way. Let's pray it remains as such.
Slayers fire into that.
Elven warriors.
These fools. Fighters, try to get a few more kills on those. They hit these Shadow Rangers as they run away. I'd really like this army to be wiped out because there's some dangerous units in there. Can you come down here and make sure these towers are firing along there? Here we go. Archers, fire, fire. As long as towers are firing, we're getting kills. Something hidden out here, I think. I'm inclined to let the towers just keep shooting. because if we charge out there and attack them, they're going to rout. Whereas if we just let the tower shoot them, we'll give them a kill. Come on. Like no one left there. How many arrows can they take?
The enemy are utterly vanquished. This is a great victory, worthy of only the mightiest of generals.
A lot less in that battle, but that was some much higher tiers. And look at these Woodland Sentinels, 237 kills. Straight away, zip into the top of the kills. Love the Woodland Sentinels.
They will not see us in the forest.
Done? No, there's more. Okay, they're going to attack, but we got the garrison up. So we're feeling good about that now.
We must protect the people!
We let that attack happen. And then we spend our money to get an alliance with Anadwife, I think. I'd like my southern front to be kind of safe. We've got Rohan down there. Lebanon's fallen. We've got Rohan down there and Anadwife. Particularly if Anadwife could just come up here and take all this nonsense here. You know, couldn't really care what Anadwife does with Northern Dunai or High Elves or anything like that, as long as they are dealing with this side.
What is it you wish to discuss?
Yeah, that doesn't seem to make a difference. So leave that out. And we'll just offer, once again, you're bankrupt. So Gondor loved this deal. I guess because we got the military access in there as well, but we'll give 5,000. I mean, I don't need that. That becomes very generous. Let's just try it once with that.
No, we cannot.
Okay, so alliance, military access. Then. I'll give you. Excellent. Hang on. Gift.
It's good to see we could reach.
Make offer. No, not give region. Wrong one.
We're happy to listen.
Alliance. What if I just take out my own military access? I just want an alliance for now. No, I'll give you military access. This is fine. I just want to be friends. I want to be as best friends as possible. So I'm not asking for military access. I'm just saying 5 grand. You can have it all.
How could we refuse? Well, that seemed fruitful. Farewell.
So now, it's okay. You now come back up to the goblins. Ready to talk to them next
I
turn.
shall continue tomorrow.
Now, we should have an alliance with Gondor. That hasn't seemed to make any difference. The next turn, we'll have an alliance with Anadwife and Gondor. And we'll see if that gives us any, I don't know, diplomatic sway. I'm hoping because we're actually bordering Anadwife, that it kind of like gives us a bit of power to negotiate with.
My lord.
Elven warriors.
My lord.
That. As doing west, I would like military garrison there, even though we're not gonna start building it this turn. Which probably means I should come back to the end of the turn. Yep, keep working on that one. Hall of music, a little bit more free upkeep. Can we get another one of those? Yeah, get a Hall of Culture. Why not? Helpful. Archers. And go back to here and keep that one up. Then that'll be set there. Down here, can we retrain for the Might with War? They took the biggest hit. Train all of those. How is Rohan looking? Not desirable. Oh no, the army's returned. Good. They've come back. So oh, that's going to be questionable. So if we attack this one, that won't be dragged in, but both of these armies will be.
Hail and well met.
And we're just going to have to trust the Rohirrim here, aren't we? We just got to trust that they will fight well. What is in these armies?
Approaching quietly.
Have a taste of my blade.
One troll, but otherwise trash.
I'm gonna stick you.
I think they've got it. I think they'll be fine. So we'll make that attack this turn. There's spies in, didn't I? Got 4 there, so culture will be skyrocketing. You're retraining. You will have a unit in this turn.
Have a taste of my blade.
Then we want you to keep pushing north because... Which one would we prefer to take? In all honesty, we're taking Goblin Town as the madness target. If we took Mathelberg, that would mean that Framsburg isn't essential. Like, if we leave Mathelberg, Framsburg, Goblin Town, or Thranduil's Halls are potential targets.
Elven warriors.
Where does that go over to? Gladden Fields.
Elves.
So, Thranduil's Hall will be a target either way. Goblin Town will be a target either way. The only difference will be Framsburg or his house or Khazad-dûm. So actually taking this one limits 2 settlements. Whereas taking this one only limits 1. Alright, so we want to take Fenholm, and Mathelberg will be the last settlement to take. Unless there's a regicide opportunity. General. That's the faction heir. Is this the...
My lord. Approaching quietly. Approaching
faction leader? Okay.
My lord. Approaching.
By the light of Elbereth!
Fires here should be done. They're done. Alright, so you fellas come over this way.
My lord. Approaching, my lord. My lord.
But Thranduil's army can only attack Goblin Town, so I can't negotiate with that.
Like the wind.
Making your way down.
Elven warriors.
Now, if we're taking this, then we're leaving Framsburg the assault, so we need to leave behind
for the light.
Some lads and troops. So it's defended. It's got towers. Think, or is that... Oh no, that's stone. It's probably the stone towers, I think. Yeah, I think that'll be stone towers, which is not good. That probably won't be enough. We may just have to use... just go after the army manually. We'll leave them behind, so we've got some sort of defense there. You link up. Don't worry, End of Vale, nothing bad's happening. Kill all the generals on the way. Well, that's what I'm thinking about. If we killed him,
I would fight for your people.
We've got this one in here though, which is the issue, and we've got him here. I think I want to just take this by surprise, almost. They got their weapons upgrades at least, at the very least. They've been retrained. Oh, they're still out of troops. They're getting fresh troops in. Rakibo got a fresh troop. Okay, can I retrain any of these guys? I can retrain him if it's the money for the armor. Okay, Khazad West. We're off to a trip to my favorite active strip, killing all those on the way, so I have nothing left. In game, of course.
Elves! Sire!
Well, this we can't just. Well, it's unacceptable to leave this stand like this, isn't it?
Light of Elbereth!
Did you retrain? No, you're retraining this turn.
Follow me.
And so you're going to take everyone with you, but the issue is... We'll leave those two, because they can... We're going to take those two with you. Yep, so...
Elves!
On your way, on your bike.
Scout the area!
Yes, my lord.
Looking forward.
Yes.
You're going to take
Yes,
those
my lord.
3 with you.
Elves! Onward! By the light of Elbereth! Stay alert!
I think I figured out why Khazad doesn't become a horde sometimes. Yeah, I think it's to do with whether they have... I think if their faction leader is still alive when they lose their last settlement, I don't think they become a horde. I think if they die, I think if their faction leader dies, like if their entire family tree dies when they lose their last settlement, I think they become a horde. So if they have nothing left, they become a horde, I think. If they have... Which is the opposite to what you think. If they have a faction, a family member left, I don't think they become a horde. Which is the opposite thinking. But I think that's what happens. You think? You follow? Okay, so it's just Rohan we got to deal with down south. Otherwise, we've moved
Follow me.
all the troops where we need to go. You're heading around to Dol
Yes, my
Amroth.
lord. As you wish.
I'm working on this assumption that if I can get a bunch of allies,
Tomorrow's journey planned out.
maybe I can get some peace up in the north here.
Yes, my lord.
So many Dale armies everywhere. And you're training. Train. There's another Gundabad stack. Yeah. We're defended. We're good.
My lord.
Alright, down south. Rohan.
Elven warriors.
It's on you, lads. It's on you.
Swiftly.
Why can I not? What? No. Hang on. No. Bring you
My
in.
lord?
This is why you have 2.
Come on.
Okay, he was 1 tile higher than what I thought.
Advance!
Righto. The Rohirrim need to act. Now this army, a lot of cav, some generals in there, but it's looking pretty weak. And hold up. Ethan Marthwini. He's got a sellsword captain. Yes. Allied sellsword captains. So that's Marthwini. Where's this other army? Hang on. Who's this? Captain Wilfred. Where's Captain Wilfred? Where's... He must be hidden? Captain Wilfred must be hidden right here. He's coming in. He's ambushing. Captain Wilf... What's in Captain Wilfred? Yeah, some cav. Oh, nice. Okay. Now Captain Wilfred's coming in to join the party. Nice. This is a big battle, though. So, he should hopefully die pretty quickly. Okay, nothing I can shoot him with the cav archers. And then we got a troll in this army. Now, please, this would be the one that when we win, we execute. I think it has something to do with when they take West and East Khazad-dûm, then have the King event. Nah, I don't think it's to do with that at all.
The tide of battle seems to have turned against us. We must act.
G'day, Ammon. I see we're mid-debate on why Khazad-dûm doesn't always die when they're killed. How have the spins been? We haven't had any spins, mate. We've just been defending. We're almost at Goblin Town. And we've just been holding off the hordes left, right, and center. We don't have any Cav Archers. This is not the Cav Archer army. Oh, well. Oh, well. We've been helping Rohan. Dol Guldur has been insistent. We've got an alliance with Enedwaith and Gondor. That's been probably the global positioning. Why are you sending your general in straight away? What are you doing? Don't send the general in straight away. You need to stay alive. We are still building up the infrastructure. That's looking good. Yeah, it's rough. When, like, we barely made it any turns. I think we made it like 3 or 4 turns. Just because every end turn is so many sieges. It's like Northern Dunedain flashbacks with how it's going on. You charged into the halberds. You're doing okay too. Maybe I should get over there and help you. Some archers here. I feel like I should try and help them here. Just a little army here. This is the captain, these Southron Lancers. Please, kill them. You riddle my cab into it. Bodyguards. They're going to try and intercept this army, but I want to try and save the general here if I can. He's fighting halberds at the moment. Get around here. Charge something else into this damn Southron Lancer. I don't want to charge my unit into it. Got another general over here. A general, and there's peasant scouts. Charge these Black Lyrics. Help this general, and then we can maybe down and help this one. One route. Get out of there. Out of there. It's my captain, get out of there. Live. He didn't route, unfortunately. Them in the rear. Keep the general alive. Pretty much them in the clear.
Only half the enemy
4
force
of them
remains.
left. Southron Lancers are here. They're fighting to the death. Okay. We're doing what we can. I know there's a huge battle happening over there, and there's another army on its way, but we're going to do what we can do. Can we kill the Southron Lancers? We got to... No, they're running. Archers here? We could definitely... They don't look like they're going to rout. We hit the ones on this side at least. Kill them. Out. At least we cleared some of them. Are those Southron Lancers coming for me? Kinda looks like they are. They changed direction. Book Archers, nice. Yes, good. Nice coordination there. Okay, looks like they're streaming across the field. Let the Rohirrim ride! Let them ride! Take them out. They're going good.
The enemy general abandons his...
So far, no general losses, but I mean, we're only halfway through the battle. How are we going? 20% for 44%.
Cowardly foe runs.
They keep just cleaning up anything that's trying to run away. Clean this up as well. Back, your Wi-Fi keeps crashing. Get a cable, man. Get a cable. They can't stand against the cavalry blob. I hope so, but I mean, this is a bit of a front line. We don't really want this. They need to be able to charge in. So there are trolls in this second army. They do some skirmishing if you have arrows. I get onto the archers, maybe. That would help. Do something. No, they're maulers. Post. I need to get a hammer and anvil on something here. I mean, I'm kind of committing my troops a fair bit here.
Our ally lies dead.
Okay, well that's we killed.
We must help his men avenge him.
And we get a captain kill. We also lose. Oh, that's just the captain. That's okay. Still, we haven't lost any generals. That's a Rohan bodyguard who's living. Dude, run away. Don't go back in. Don't go back in. Don't go back in. For death and glory, he's going back in. Quick. That's a friggin' orc mauler. Quick. Help him. Help him. The Rohirrim went in to try. No, it's all coast. Maybe he's got a chance. Try and rout him. Come on, go again, go again.
Our army is tiring.
He's moved out. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna not get much cav left after this. They're routing. Okay, go for that. I'm gonna clean them up.
The enemy are badly bloodied.
Yes, they're fighting to the death.
Battle seems to be swinging in our favor. From
Face
such
down.
tidings does victory emerge. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Kill him, 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 kill him. They're running, they're running. Go, go, go.
Behold how
Remember,
our
everyone I
cowardly
get to
foe
capture,
runs.
I get to execute.
time
Now,
to
if they
face
execute
the
as well, we're cooking. We're cooking. This is a huge defeat for all these Mordor forces on this flank. What do we got? Not actually a lot, honestly. Come over here. I'm going to assume you get those ones. Them out. What else we got? You actually didn't get those? I shouldn't have trusted you. It's over here. Go this way. In the middle here? Got him. Okay, what about over here? Go kill him. Looks like they might get them in. Just charge them. Kill them. They're right there. What are you doing? Take him out. I just lost some troops there.
The enemy are utterly vanquished. This is a great victory, worthy of only
healed
the
3.
mightiest of
I
generals.
mean, we actually kind of got stuck in there. 200 kills, 319 caught. That was a good effort from our cav. I'm glad I did, because I think I saved maybe a couple of generals. Hopefully none of them died. Now, I get to execute 319. Now, there's a lot here that they could release. We do not want them to release. Please execute Rohan. This is the one time. This is not some little battle. This is a big, large-scale front. And by the way, welcome in, Ammon. Lovely to have you, mate. You've woken up. Woken up to enjoy the
Stay in the trees.
The elf grind. Okay. Turned off fast. Execute. Yes. Yes. Yes, Rohan. Yes, I'll work with you any day, Rohan. Damn straight I'll work with you. Beautiful. 2 big armies removed. Can you get back to your hiding position? That's not hiding. That's not hiding. You get back to your hiding position.
Onward.
Set up an my lord.
Do it again.
Approaching quietly.
If only you could just push forward. I'll help you. Your coach is here. Cheering you on. Got the cheer squad and everything. Everyone's ready. Oh, we got Khazad-dûm West. Ammon, I forgot to mention that. I forgot we did take that. Yeah, we're gonna let them attack now. We got the garrison in, right? Yeah, we got the garrison in. Got some upgrades. They
my
can do
lord.
that. Do we have any sieges over the end turn? Is this actually... Do we actually have an end turn? My goodness. Don't say it's true. Don't say it's true. We've got an end turn without any sieges. Miracles do happen. Okay, end the turn. Execute Order 52.
Tomorrow's journey.
I'll be honest, I thought you took Khazad-dûm West last time. No, I did not. I did not. We had to pull our troops back to deal with Khazad-dûm, these spawn armies. Whatever.
We must protect the people!
Sorry, we don't have no sieges. We do have one siege. We do have one siege. It's not an end turn without sieges. There you go. We do have one siege. So, we got trolls. Now, I've got an idea of how to defend this. I think we'll take the, yeah, so there's two ways you defend this settlement. One is when you feel confident and you want to have a nice quick battle. The other is when you feel concerned and there are 2 units of trolls barreling
The
down
tide
on.
of battle seems to have turned against us. We must act and halt this turn of events.
So the easy one is you hold here. You have a nice high ground, you have the archers firing in. It's good. Choke point, nice and simple. However, if you're concerned, what you should do is funnel them into here. And use our javelins to take out those trolls. And we can have our archers back here in safety.
This is the way.
What is stopping you? It's like some invisible building there or something. Go like that. Good. Stop.
Over here, stay on guard.
Ready your bows.
Lothlorien archers.
Ready your bows.
Ready for battle.
Right. So then
Elves, over here. This is the way.
you have just someone in front
is the
here.
way.
It's just kind of like blocking something getting thrown with the
Elves, over
javelins.
here.
We do have some wargs that have ears here. He is there.
Weapons ready, elves.
And then, yeah, we have... Honestly, have you just behind there? And one of you on each side. You like go up here or something? Please! Stand. I want you fellas on defensive. I don't want you getting dragged into a fight. Same with you. You're all on defensive as well. I kind of want everyone on defensive right now because the main thing that we need to do here is kill the trolls. If the trolls go down, the rest of the battle is pedestrian.
This is the way.
We've been trolled.
Wait your command.
Do you see my reasoning for why Khazad-dûm might not get a horde army? Yeah, you said about the king. I think it has something to do when they take West and East Khazad-dûm and then have the king event. I don't think AI has script events like that. They're not. They don't have script events typically. They're not going to be impacted by it. They have a cave troll.
Curses! The enemy are battering down our gates!
See, baked potato, trying to shame you Wi-Fi's that
Ram
problem.
has breached the gates!
Hope you get it fixed at some point. They have many cave trolls. Now, also the thing about doing this is they typically filter in a little slower because they rush in here and they're like, and then there's no one to kill, right? So what this also does is by having your troops further back and not like here, because you defend here, as I said previously, you have the archers, nice little choke point, boom, 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 bang, machine gun them down, all good. But when you're concerned, you pull further back and then their troops spread out more, so they come in more piecemeal. So not only do you get cleaner engagement, are these wargs actually coming in? Because if they're coming in, I'd like to get my spearmen.
Ready, elves. Be quick.
Over here.
Advance.
Be quick. At ease.
Quickly deal with these wargs. Are they coming up? Kill them. Okay, so the wargs are kind of stopped. The trolls are the main issues. Where are the trolls? Warg pack. They're out here. They're coming in last. You dirty dogs. Okay, so come back. Kill them. Yep, they're done. Slow things down. Come back to there on defensive.
Elven warriors. Ready, elves. Weapons ready, elves.
So we don't want to use javelins on these lads.
Weapons ready, elves.
We bring swords from Lothlorien.
This is the way.
Advance.
Ready, elven warriors.
The javelins are on hold fire. Yeah. We need the javelins for the trolls. We use archers on the infantry. Troll. If the wargs stay back here, that's a win.
In line, archers. We come from Mirkwood.
Over there.
This is the way. Be quick. At ease. Ready, elves.
Let your bows.
In line, archers.
Yeah, we're gonna use this ammunition well because there's a lot of goblins. It also gives the enemy time to tire themselves out. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. This is the less fun way to fight it, but it is definitely better in the long run. Because they run up these hills here, they get tired. It's good stuff. Okay, Blackbit infantry is definitely something I'd like to shoot. Can you just give a volley to that Blackbit? It's a single volley for now.
Weapons ready, elves.
Yeah, it's probably a fine target. You can keep firing into that. Happy to have Haldir firing in there.
Be alert, sentry.
Watch the attack.
The question is, are those trolls? Yes, they are. Okay. So we're going to blow everything we have on these trolls. Trolls, fire. Don't have a swiftness. I mean, sure. Stand there. Could you...
We must protect them.
I wanted to get a little closer to the javelins. I mean, we're hitting infantry here as well, so it's like not terrible. But yeah. Aim at those trolls, definitely. And the infantry, our infantry can attack. So that's not too much to consider.
Elven warriors. Weapons ready, elves.
This is, I don't really want to move anything right now because this is good. Could try and get one of the javelins a little closer, but at the moment we're just getting 3 shots in on trolls from reasonably close distance. And they're good archers. They got 6 damage. These got there's dropping 1. Good. 1 drop. 11. Is that both troll units? There's another one further around. He's further back. So we are firing. Hold up. Hold fire. Could you fellas get over there? Oh, they're routing through, that's fine. Stop here. Yep. Let's go there. Oh, no, they're not routing. They are routing. Whatever. Stand there. Just hold. Hold the ammunition. All this infantry is kind of, doesn't mean anything. There is a troll actually in. That is a concern. Okay, they're coming back. Those trolls. And get everything else around them as well. How are we going? I'd pay good money for a Gerbil egg right now, eh? I would pay good money for a Gerbil egg. Or a Hinadour. Either of the two. Gerbil egg would just snipe out these trolls. Okay. I think they're close enough now. I'm going to slow down. Because I have
come from Mirkwood.
trolls. Throw the javelins. Yep, nice. Got one down there. Javelins away. Nice. Good javelins. Okay. They're on defensive. You got a nice line of fire there. Can you throw those trolls there as well? Hold ammunition. Hold ammunition. Just let the javelins work. That's really nice there at the moment. Take out these trolls. Take them out. Even if we just get one of these units with the javelins, or like heavily damage them. Yep, starting to bring a few more down. Nice. Okay.
We come from the Woodland Realm.
Throw them in. This defender unit will hold up the rest of the infantry. They're not an issue. Yeah, they're down. They're slowly getting stabbed. Okay, you should be on hold fire. Yes. Excellent javelins. This is a controlled situation. This is what we wanted. We wanted control. Perfect. Okay, hold fire. Hold fire. Excellent. Right, so there's another troll unit. Down to 10. We just wait for the archers. Could we have those?
This is the way.
What do we do next? Right. Archers. And come around in view, and then fire at the trolls. And you'll hit everything else there, of course, as well.
Weapons ready, Elves.
They're kind of... Hold up. Stop. I'll come back around the corner again.
Spears ready. Ready, Elves.
Ready to go again. Fire at the trolls, give it to them. And they're right in the middle of all the infantry, so that'll be really good. How are we going? 36% down. Yes, come on, clean shots, let's go. Don't let them start getting amongst their infantry. Oh, they're really good where they were. Come on, fire. Bring them down. So we have a light of Elbereth. Still don't know whether that affects arrows, but you know, let's hope it does. Everyone firing. Target those trolls.
They attack! Give them your spears!
Take them out. Did I see one drop? Yep, one dropped. Come on, they're big targets. Fire in there. Aim for the trolls. Kill the trolls. Bring them down. Oh, the wolves are coming. Okay. They're going to push through that line. Get ready. Spearmen. Vile's holding the spears ready in reserve here when those wolves start coming in. And down goes another troll. There's 7 left. We're running out of ammo. Come on. Yeah, you guys should be on fighting normally. Yep, excellent. How are we going? 7 trolls. Come on, let loose. Take them out. Even if they're the ones in the back. Whatever, shoot at me. Okay. You have a couple of... Alright, the trolls. Right, that was it. You're out. Okay. Come on, 5 trolls left. Let them have it. Take them out. Come on, we're hitting them. Yeah, good volley. 4 of them left, 3 of them left. 3 left.
Defeat seems almost certain.
Defeat seems almost certain. 80. I mean, we have used all our ammunition. Down trolls. Yes, 2 left. Bring them down, and they're in amongst their units. Excellent. Nice. Good use of arrows, because they're hitting everything else around them as well. Yes, 1 left. And 1 left. Can you aim into the back here now? Let's try to get some general kills. Same with you. Fire into the back. Back there is probably going to cause some problems. Oh, they should be by their own problem. Kill it. You know what? No, don't waste ammunition on that. Fire in the back here. Could you into that troll? He's fallen down anyway. Excellent. Okay, so you're out of ammunition. Can you pull back so you don't get shot? Maybe needed later. Fresh still. You're out of ammunition as well. Pull back.
Defeat seems almost certain.
Just calm down on the defeat seems almost certain.
Ready your bows.
You come forward. Just a little bit to about there. Got a little bit of ammunition left. It's going to be well used.
We must protect.
We come from Mirkwood.
You're getting shot at. Can you get in here? We need a few troops. Now it's just a melee brawl. So get in there. Yeah, that's what we want them firing at. We want them firing at the Galadriel back there. So can we shoot now? Actually, there is a priority target there. Aim at the Wolfpack. Wolfpack is the target. Try to hit some of those. Even if you just take out a couple.
We come from Mirkwood.
Aim for those dogs in there. Kill the dogs.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They
And
have
they're
lost
aiming at him.
half their men.
Perfect.
The battle seems to be swinging in our favor. From such tidings, there's victory
Up there.
emerge.
No, switch targets. And back here. The dogs are pushed forward, so switch targets. The tempting thing here is just to jam everything in, but we are keeping units fresh. Most important thing. Everyone here is staying fresh. You guys can sneak a little closer. Stay on defensive though. Everyone else is still on defensive. You be on defensive. Don't get sucked into a fight that you're not needed in yet. Anything that comes through is going to get killed by our lads. Didn't resist seeing the troll slaughter, so I reset the router. Okay, DB Puzzles, drop in and say hello to everyone. Need to catch up the last 2 episodes. It's been a busy week. Catch everyone next week for more madness. Appreciate DB Puzzles, mate. Appreciate your support and have a good time. Keep firing at the back. Firing into the back. We're almost out of ammunition anyway. Good shots in there. Nice. And then we just have you stand here and tank shots. I'm not going to put you in loose because I want you to still be the target. If I put you in loose, I feel like they'll switch targets. I'm very happy with them firing at Galadriel archers. I mean, they have 16 armor, and these pathetic fools have 2 missile damage with abysmal accuracy. So let them shoot at them. I'll speed things up to ×2. I think probably a lot of Elbereth isn't bad. Drop it in. Now, vis-a-vis my morale conversation, this gives plus morale as well. It's interesting. Because that might actually just be increasing combat effectiveness. Kill these wolves. Once the wolves go down, they stop pushing through as much and the line stays. See how the infantry gets to push through behind the wolves? And it's not as stable. Come over here. This will be this time. No, see, they stopped. Come to there and just hold. 82% gone. They have no reserves. Everything's been sent in. So what they have here is it. But the trolls were the key. If those trolls got to go ham on my units, we were toasted. Okay, I think it's probably time to push these trolls in. Good thing about this is they route forward for some reason. So they route through your units. You can see the ones here that have routed forward. Send him in. Everyone who's fighting should not be on.
We must protect the woods.
This flank is starting to look pretty strong. Trying to push in.
Elven warriors.
So there's some wolves that have made it through. There's some DaC kind of getting on that flank. You get in. Now it's time to get you in on that flank. Doing that. Try to cover that flank. Alright, so then now we've got a nice solid line all the way around. That's just a matter of time now. A minute ago, defeat was almost certain. Yeah. Man doesn't know where it's at. Now, I'm going to keep spamming this rally troops button. I think it improves your troops' effectiveness.
The enemy general lies dead. The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
We come from the Woodland Realm.
Kill them all. Beautiful. Huge win here. Something's still alive there.
The enemy are utterly vanquished. This is a great victory worthy of only the mightiest of generals.
Elves, man. Elves under Haldir. Larger March has got 415. That was while targeting the trolls as well. 229, 264. So good number of kills, even though we also took out the... And that's why I wanted to wait until the trolls were in amongst their units. And that was all part of the plan. To get additional value where we could. Woodland Spearmen. 474 kills, 24 friendly fire as well. I guess that's when we're firing at the trolls. Woodland Wardens, 475. Got stuck in as well. Those are the ones that just threw their javelins. I guess they got some of the routing units as well. Elven Defenders did well. Yeah, a lot of units caught there at the end. Well done. His Woodland Warriors didn't see combat. Very happy they were. Bye-bye Doom stack. Yes. Another stack dealt with. Well done, Haldir. Damn straight. I'm so happy that we got the custom generals. If these generals had just been normal, it would have been so sad.
They will not see us in the forest.
Okay, that was the only siege that turn. And look, Gundabad didn't siege us. I don't think anyone will siege us. Oh, actually, please, yes, sure. Parasant besieged. No, we did get sieged at Lothlorien. But apart from that... Oh, did we not get sieged at Lothlorien? We're definitely sieged at Lothlorien. Why is it not... Why is there not a settlement under siege notification? Oh, because it was siege last turn? Maybe it was siege last turn. We actually get through some turns. Yep, good. Spells here. You retrain. Excellent. I mean, you're just burning the farmland, man. That's not on. Would like those woodland sentinels and the cav. Yeah, that's right. You come and try and take us here. You come and try and take us. You can't beat my tier 2 units with archer support. That's for sure. Phil McCracken is time to build next. Guard barracks, sure. Aaron Dolan. And can we get a range here? And we want garrison. Can't retrain either of those. Because this is quite a weak point. This is the weak spot on this side at the moment. This is strong, reasonably strong. We're having troops in the next turn anyway. It's a good chance to. This is strong. This is weak. So get them in.
Sire.
Like the wind.
Yes, my lord.
Moving.
Without question. My lord.
The diplomat has moved close to our settlement, sir.
Approaching quietly.
From the Woodland Realm, we're already allies with them. Why would they be sending a diplomat?
My lord.
Why indeed?
Approaching quietly. My lord. Approaching quietly.
Okay,
By the light
so
of Elbereth. My lord. Come, my brothers. Scout the area.
Elven warriors. This is the way.
At ease.
Follow me.
not going to quite get there next turn. I might want to wait one turn, so I want to do a simultaneous attack so they don't have a chance to fortify. Right. Easy peasy. Oh no, you should sally out at Karas.
I'm gonna stick you.
It's actually possible probably this time, depending on what the last unit is, but for now it's okay. We got, actually I got a cab unit here. I think I will actually. I can bring the cab unit over. He's on his way up to help north. We will do that. We retrain some units here. I don't know what they'll do, but something. Whether it's troops or equipment, I'll take any at this
Your
point.
orders.
Come over here.
We shall hear you out, but do not expect much. Your
All I want's
time
peace,
was
so that
most
Anadwyth can come and kill you. Right? That's my allies, Anadwyth. Now, okay, so this is the turn. We've now had both of those. I reckon there's a chance.
My lord.
Anadwyth's a
Without
big
question.
power.
I shall continue tomorrow.
I'm interested in whether that
Yes,
makes
my
them want
trustworthy
to.
foe. What lies do you bring us then?
I need demand it.
Goodbye.
About Gundabad.
My lord.
We shall hear you out, but
None of them are
that is all.
bordering Anadwyth. I think
Farewell.
they should, if they were bordering Anadwyth and I was allied with them, I think that would really, that might tip it over the edge.
Your orders. This had best be worth our time. Good day to you.
Okay. I want to check out a couple of things. Number one,
For the light! Come on! Swiftly!
what is happening over here?
Yes, my lord.
Come on!
So could I hide up here,
Set up an ambush.
ready to help you guys fight? If there's a situation, I want to help you guys fight it. Still not under siege. Excellent. Right. Any fights here this turn? No, you're hiding again. Excellent. Don't tell me you put your generals in there. No, you send something else. Okay. Right, nothing down south this turn. So we need to clear this siege. Anduin, the elves have come to help us. Yeah, that's not an orc corner I hear.
Swiftly!
By the light of Elbereth.
Okay, we'll do it like
warriors.
Have a taste of my blade.
this because then they'll be passive. I can't want them on an open field. I want them to come towards me.
There's the target.
If we lose this, he dies. So, you know, no pressure.
Send them back to their underworld!
Our foes appear to be gaining the upper hand in this battle.
Just don't screw it up. That's right. Obviously, that's the plan. I set forward into the battle, attempting to screw it up.
This is the way. Be quick.
We're down a hill. That's not great. Are they coming towards us? Yeah. Okay, so I would like to pick off the wargs. However, that is a goblin archer. I don't want to run to the top of this hill because we probably get tight. How far is it? Be nice to get up there rather than fighting from downhill. Saying that, then we could have downhill cav charges. What are they doing?
We must protect
Maybe
the
we
woods.
could get there. I do like the idea of not being able to be flanked by the wargs. We have to run.
Archers, ready your horses.
Over here.
We come from the woodlands.
I need to pick here. I need to stay back or I need to go up. I think a long way up that hill. No, just stay back, stay back. Come to there, be a fire at will. Back and you come to there. Fleet, guard them. Fire at will, be off guard mode. Alright.
Archers, ready your horses.
Now if those archers aren't firing at me, that is excellent. That's what we want. We want to just take out the trash. Stop. Fire. Thank you, these guys. Come on. 6 missile attack? Come on.
Direct your fire.
How are we not killing more? I mean, we have exceptional accuracy, right? Or high accuracy. We're not missing from 20 yards.
This is the way. Be quick, be quick, be quick. Be quick. Be quick. Be quick. This is it. Be quick. Hold your fire. Be quick.
Are they retreating?
Be quick. Be quick.
I think they are. They are retreating.
Saddle up, horse archers.
Be quick. Be quick. Be quick.
Can round up the
quick.
infantry.
Be quick.
Direct your fire.
Shooting.
Be quick. Be quick. Be quick.
Okay, we're out of
Be quick.
ammunition. Go in, try to take him out. Do we have burns first wargs? We do not. Man, we're falling fast.
Be quick. Be quick.
Hold up. Man, that hurts. Okay, let him run. That's fine. Let him run. Come around here. The headhunters. Wolves are coming back.
Be quick.
How much for this cab unit going north to help out? It's the classic fake back. Give me to commit my cav. No, 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 get out of the wargs. Don't get eaten by the wargs. Oh, we did end up claiming the hill.
We must protect the woods. This is the way.
Shoot the damn wargs. Take them out. Don't care about the archers.
The battle seems to be swinging in our favor. Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
He's dead. Good.
Elves,
Could you aim at the post? Okay, garbage welcome in. Is streamer winning? Well, depends on your definition of winning. We're not losing, but I feel like I'm losing, you know, my life.
We come from Mirkwood.
Javelins, nice.
The enemy are badly bloodied.
Okay, nice, they're done.
They have lost half
They were
their
running
men.
away, but we stopped them from running,
The
so
battle
that's
is
nice.
very much in our favor. Victory will be ours. Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
Don't know where that person came into the family. I have to look for them as well.
Awed by the victory we have won here today.
Very good. Another settlement protected. I'll let those units recruit. I have to retrain this guy again. Find somewhere that has cav retraining. Enemies on all sides, and he has a dream.
Stay in the trees!
Can we get cav here? No.
Elven
You've been
warriors.
hurt. Can't get cav there either. I think you're just back over. I'm not sending you north with 28 lads. Go back over there. You'll have to wait for a training. So keep working our way north. What's next?
Sire,
Elves.
Round's being retrained. Look, this is nice. You join the stream now and you're like, oh, what's he been talking about? There's like no sieges. It's all chill. I mean, oh, there's a siege here. It's all chill, you know. Not too much going on. He's got money. You know, he's making 10k a turn. Everything looks really nice. It's like a really nice place to be. And the pain that we have gone through in the last, like, 8 hours of this campaign. Right, end turn. And the pain we're about to go into more. One of our last surviving allies. Well, we're making new allies. We've given up on our starting allies. They were obviously no good. And we're moving forward with new allies. Allies that are more reliable, like fishermen. Fishermen with big, long, pointy sticks. We trust them. And lads with horses that execute their enemies. I'd trust an AI to the moon and back that executes their enemies. This lad, Orathor or whatever his name is, he's been having a good time. Righto.
advance. Stay on guard. Hold your fire. In line, archers.
In line, archers.
Elves, over here.
Archers. Elves, over here. Stay hold your fire. We will fight with one.
What do we got? Last archer, good.
Elves, over here. Elves,
Here we go. You can probably get up on the wall again. Spearmen, yeah, you can take them. Tail. Just tail.
Elves, over here.
Perfect.
Weapons ready, elves. Elven warriors.
Advance.
Ready, elves. This is the way. This is the way.
Machine gun towers, fire. Renaming Khazad-dûm West to Thranduil's Great Mines, or however the faction leader's name's correctly spelled. I think you did it. I think you did it right. Sure we can do that? Thranduil would would rather ally with goblins than
enemy
these
have
filthy
ladders at
dwarves
the
and smelly
walls.
humans. No,
Repel the attackers.
Entered by
Give them steel.
Gondor, Dol Amroth, Rohan. You know, the true bastions of the south that have been fighting against evil. Yeah, these ones up north, they don't know what it means. They don't know what sacrifice means. Can you shoot at some
Our
archers
cunning
or
foe
something?
has reached our walls with their siege tower. We must repel them.
We must repel them. Must we though? What if we just invite them in for tea? You know? The kettle's on. Come in. Pour yourself a cup. 1 or 2 sugars. Cinnamon donut on the plate there as well for you.
The enemy have the walls past their eyes. The enemy's ram is through our gates. Ready your swords.
Okay, kill him.
Ready, elves.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
All archers, let loose. Let them have it.
We're under attack. Move out.
Gun ability, yep, use that. There's swiftness. Be swift. Be fast.
Only half the enemy force remains. We're under attack. In line, archers.
Fight the Royal Guardsmen. You two look like you've got some lads coming your direction. Aim over here.
Archers of Mirkwood.
No, this one over here. Who are you firing at? Firing out. Pull back a bit, let the archers shoot.
This is the way. Be quick. Ready, elves.
There's a riverman problem here. You guys are nowhere near the rivers. Go away. General is still in the back. Excellent. Everyone fire at the general. There he is. Kill him. Bring him down.
Our men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight. Behold how our cowardly foe runs.
Just fire at anything,
It's time
really.
to press the attack.
Fire at will. Let him have it.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
The Elven Gate Guard unit is happy that they get to participate. They're happy they get to get in there and swing their swords around a little bit. I'd prefer we give them spider venom tea. It's unique to Mirkwood and can be found commonly down south. We actually don't own much of Mirkwood at all. What we want, a general who leads from the rear. We got plenty of those. In fact, I'd prefer all my generals to lead from the rear. And Vale, you've come to talk. Hope about nothing pressing. That's them saying, hey, why is there a full army marching towards our new capital?
This
Damn
is our
dwarven
last stand,
fools.
my friends.
Give it a rest.
We must protect the people.
Well, we should be able to sally out on the northern one. Like, no one there. We gotta find where that general is as well. Okay, we got a siege of that fort. I think we can help with that. No. Rohan's units are not really where I'd want them to be there. Oh, we had a couple of turns with
This is our
limited
last stand, my
sieges.
friends.
We had a couple of turns. Enjoy it while it lasted. And see why I'm so desperate to get some alliances down south. Don't want to be fighting everywhere. Ardenheim, you guys want to come save us? Oh, we got another general? That's coming of age.
Come, my brothers.
Oh, is that a... I don't know if I really want to draw out. I mean, a draw out would probably be easier.
I am but an ally.
We didn't get the cav in the army in the end because it got stuck up here. Could have got it out. No, I think it just recruited this turn. Lands of Enedwaith attack Breland. Great. Don't care. Go ham. Go ham. Go ham, Enedwaith. You can do whatever you want to the people on this side of the mountains. I don't care. As long as you keep them away from me. Let's go market, hey? Culture, the free upkeep. What is this? What is this surrounding of Framsburg here? I'm not too keen on that. We get the money to retrain them by the end of the turn. That would be excellent. Let's look at where one of the generals spawned. We just get here. Barracks. So that's where one... I need to find the other general. Where is he? Nope. 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 Nope.
Follow me.
Nope. You know what? Come and stand on that river crossing. Can't reach there this turn anyway, but stay on the river crossing because we're about to declare war on them.
Elves.
Nope. There's one there. Ah, over here. Nice. Check around, make sure there's anyone else that I've not accounted for. Do I have someone recruiting here? I got 3 free upkeep. That's fine. You can stay there. Get some retinue on you. Congrats. Ah, we gotta do that rename. Let's do that. Thranduil's Great Mines. There's no chance for an S. It's just Thranduil's Great Mine. It could be Thranduil's Great Mind. Baked potato. You see where I'm coming from here? I'll just let that sit for a second. What do you think? I'll let that sit for a second. His great mind. Yeah. Perfect regardless. Great. I'm glad that you took my change and said, you know what? Okay. Anyone have sent 2 forces to Framsburg? They know. Yeah, it's like they're like, hang on, this is like a like an insurance policy. What have we got here? A military garrison with 4 lads. This is an insurance policy. Got some recruitment done down south. Have we got enough to train these yet? No, not yet. I send you to here because that would strengthen this force without weakening this too much.
Warriors, swiftly.
Go over there. You're not growing on low taxes. Okay, sure. I mean, sure. You're not growing on low taxes. I guess, can I upgrade the settlement? I can't upgrade the settlement. Okay, that's fair. So, anything we need to do diplomacy-wise? They're still at war. You guys interested in peace at all?
My lord.
Wait, could we... I'll have to be able to retrain these units.
Your order.
Untrustworthy foe, what lies do you bring us then? I do not think you... Our talks seem pointless.
Right.
Yes, my...
Is it peace you have come to ask for?
Keep trying.
This is not...
Maybe we'll get lucky. Goblins know how to peace. Look, we're trading here. This is great. Goblins are like, yeah, you know what? You have it. We're not that concerned. You guys have it. It's just a mine. You know? We got other mines. No, only mine. You can have that one. We're good to share. No action here. And what do we have here?
Your attention is an honor.
Yeah, not what I'd really like.
Stick
To be honest, I'd like that other army to be closer. However, this one... I mean, they're just going to get sieged out anyway. We've got a few... They don't have that... Actually, they have very limited cab units in there.
Have a taste of my
And Olog
blade.
High. How much is the Fort Auto Resolve worth?
I'm gonna stick you.
I mean, they'd roll everything else there, apart from the Olog
Have a
High.
taste of my blade. I'm gonna stick you.
What have I got? I could help a little bit. I don't think it's worth it. I think I keep this unit alive for better usages.
My lord.
Pull back here a little bit.
Approaching.
I think we just let that be. Right. So it is time. It is time. And they call it a mine. A mine? How dare these bear people march troops into our land? The great roulette was right. They must be culled.
You're always happy to deal with you, trusted friends.
You know what the great thing is? We're their only allies, so there's no fallout from this. We inform them of the previous cancellation.
You obviously care not how you treat us.
Yeah, I don't really
We
care.
hope for more fruitful parley
right.
in future.
Elves!
We can't, yeah, we have to do the draw out. Well, I can't actually siege it. We have to do the draw out. Question is, where do we want to approach that from? Yeah, definitely from there.
Scout the area.
Assail them!
Assail them! The madness. The madness strikes again. At Goblin Town. Wow, they got three skin changes. A little bit concerning. Got some bear warriors as well. 127 of them. Those guys are 12 armor piercing, right? At 12 and 21. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. How do they like getting shot though?
Send them back to their underworld!
Yeah, I gotta move that diplomat towards Dol Amroth. No, I know this battle map. I think I've played this one before. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, you have this little bit of an embankment here. Yeah. It's good. It's a good little spot. If you can get them to come to you, which generally you can. So catapult. I don't know what you're going to do, but hopefully not kill my own troops. Don't get in the way.
Use fire.
This is the way.
Go to there.
Advance.
Stay on guard. Elves, over here. Elves, over here.
Catapult.
Ready, elves.
In line, archers.
In the generals, I'm thinking a nice spot here. I think this is passable here, so we got to defend this with a unit. But yeah, set them up over there.
Stay on guard.
We will
Keep
fight
your
as
wits
one.
sharp.
In line, archers.
We will
Keep
fight
your
as
wits
one.
Direct your fire. Hold your fire.
Right, then let's have javelins. You know what? Just get down here and let them have it.
Elves,
I think I
over here.
really need to use the javelins
Elves,
on. I mean,
over here.
maybe if I kept them to throw at the generals, but I got archers to shoot at them. Oh, there's a third javelin yet. There we go.
We come from Woodland
We will
Keep
fight
your
as
wits
one.
Just get in the middle and throw. Honestly,
Elves,
throw
over
them.
here.
I'll have a couple of spearmen just to defend this flank here. Can they come up and around? Possibly? Nah, I don't think so. I mean, they can technically deploy in here. I don't think they will. But I'll have a couple of lads here just to guard this little slope. So they can be on this flank.
We will fight as one.
Then we'll have the other spears out on the other flank. Back up the there. Keep your wit sharp.
Ready, elves. Elves, over here.
The enemy are bringing in reinforcements.
Ready, elves.
Come down to like here.
Advance. Advance. Give them your spears.
This is the way. Be quick.
Alright, let's just see what happens, because I really would like to hold this position. Keep the general away from the catapults, yeah.
Units, move out!
What's it? It's not liking that part of the map.
Units, move out!
We're getting slideshow here. Only on ×2 as well. Yeah, what causes it sometimes? There's even no apparent reason. Maybe it's having a siege equipment in the battle. They are moving towards us? No? Obviously having siege equipment in the battle. That's what makes it go slideshow. This guy's moving, kind of. Doesn't appear that they're moving. Ah. Okay, well, you're gonna have to move up.
Ready, elves.
And still, that formation's still pretty decent. For a little bit.
As one.
Man, this is enjoyable, isn't it? This is really good stuff. I kind of just want to ignore that army, that one over there, and march wide up against the flank. Come to here. We start killing some things that should get better, but we'll just sit here and close our eyes for a little bit and pretend it's all good. Maybe the fact that some models change. Are you referring to like reinforcements coming in? Because I have reinforcement battles all the time and they don't end up like this. There's a single unit running down towards me. Alright, control my camera. Horseman, what are you doing? If we can attack this guy, maybe they'll drag the rest of them in. Good about that. Yes! Yes, 1995 has been a really good year. It's been great. Yeah, the skin changes, 150 of them, and I think 1996 is going to be a really cool year we'll look forward to. Well, it just got smooth. It literally just got smooth. I had no idea what... Oh, who is that? That's getting smashed. Can you shoot them, please?
Direct your fire. Direct your fire. Hold your fire. Ready, archers. Listen, ready, elves.
What is this?
We're under attack!
So this flank is a little bit dangerously undercovered.
Give them your spears.
Where's that spare spearman? Come over here. Where all my generals are.
Listen, ready, elves. Fill them with arrows.
Think the rest are coming down? No? I don't know. This all delay tactics? They got me to advance to the worst position. How do you like that? Woodman hunters. Get that India. Probably spearmen. Had javelins as well, I think. One unit. Well, I planned to have cav in this army, but it just didn't make it there, did it? Are they coming? What are they doing? You hold fire. Hold fire. Hold fire. No, there's still... Oh yeah, we just got to advance, I think. Can we just advance some more? Oh, sorry, you're on this side now.
Elves, over here. Press them back into the... Press them back into the...
And this really is a bad spot.
Give them your spears.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
We're just gonna have to take these. We know it'd be waste of ammunition to shoot up at those archers. We're just gonna have to take the shots. Weather it. Doing an infantry unit up there to chase them. Like you. You can get in on them.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Now, if they retreat in the settlement, that's fine. Because we can get up there. Right, all of you, in new formation, get up this hill. Run up the hill.
Give them your spears. Spears ready. Elves, over here. Be quick. Ready. Close it.
Take him out.
The evil here must be lifted.
For those. Okay, good. Again, can I get you guys just to pivot a bit that way? Into that. Okay. We're pretty set over here.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
Okay, looks like we're starting to get some different things. Can we fire at will over here? Fire at him. Can we get a catapult to shoot into that, thank you?
In line, archers. In line, archers.
Fire at will. Okay. Is this our new... Is this everyone? Still someone... Where are you at? Get over here.
The battle is very much in our favor.
I don't know what you guys are doing out there, but sure, fight. You're into it now. I need archers to focus in changes. Skin changes. Shoot the skin changes. Shoot him! Over here, all of you, bring him down. Bring him down. You get in here, you're gonna need some more help against these skin changes. Fight. Okay, bring him down. Come on. Every one of those skin changes that doesn't make it into combat is prime. Yeah, you just keep shooting into this. Yeah, get some kills over there. Don't really care. Fire in that direction. Fine. There's like 4 skin changer generals, so if we're killing one of them, there's bound to be a few more just hanging around the flanks, getting in amongst my troops. This is definitely not going particularly well.
Spears ready? Close in on them. We come from Woodland.
Their warriors are an issue as well. Okay. So, can you get into there? He's pretty much dead. Can we now just shoot at the archers because they're going to be an issue? Try and bring down those archers. Get in. How are we going? 48 to 50. Yeah, it is even. This was definitely not... They really forced me to come up into a bad position there. You're out of ammunition. Okay. Go loose formation.
This is the way. Elves of the Woodland Realm.
Very evenly matched at the moment. These damn bear warriors are cutting through.
Listen well.
Did you aim at these bear warriors? Over here, you may need to get in.
Over here. Listen well. Listen well. The evil here.
We've lost half of
Fire
our
at
men.
those, fire at those, fire at those.
Remove them. This is it. Attack. Stand together.
What? You're down to 36?
The enemy are badly
Dude, what are
bloodied.
you doing?
They have lost half their men.
This is a problem. Skin changes. Fire at the skin changes. You're just getting smoked from range. Can you get around here? Can you get around the flank? Let's go. Go. Get over here. Loose formation. Loose formation. Shoot into those skin changes. Bring him down. Fire. Get around. Flank. Go.
The battle is very much in our favor.
Fire at these damn bear warriors. They are bringing down the pain right now. Go.
Elves of the Woodland Realm.
Into here.
Be quick. Listen well. Be quick. Elves, over here.
What sheriffs?
The evil here must be lifted.
Into these axemen. Go. Alright, we brought a we killed a general. Thank goodness for that. We needed something to go our way.
In line, archers. Archers of Mirkwood. In line,
Keep
archers.
shooting. Okay, they're starting to rout.
Archers of Mirkwood.
They push through onto these damn archers. Go, take him out.
In line, archers.
Oh. Okay, get around here. Stop, hold fire, get to there. Keep shooting at those. Bring down the store sheriffs. You're counting on some healing here.
Ready, elves. Ready, elves.
We haven't even won the battle yet. Still things happening. No, you guys got ammunition. Get over here. Shoot at these damn. Shoot at the bear warriors. Can they break? They can break. Okay.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
Kill him. Maybe a lot get away, but we'll try and chase down what we can. I think we're just exhausted. Kill those bear warriors. We had a really good spot until we had to move off it. Yeah, at least we got rid of those bear warriors. I don't know if we killed all the generals. I don't know that we did. Maybe we did? How many generals were there? I think that's everyone.
This is a clear victory.
70%. How much do we heal? Down to 39, and we killed 81% of theirs. Okay, that's okay. We need something left over. Killed Malak. Yeah, that was not a pretty battle. That was not pretty at all. Terrain, man. It was all a calculated plan. Step 1, lag the game. Step 2, move from original position. Step 1, step 2. Well, we can hit Goblin Town this turn as well. So the issue is now we've got a depleted army, and there's probably an auto garrison there, or at least a garrison force.
You will ruin these trees no longer.
Have mercy.
We have defeated their army.
They both ran away. I thought they had... Oh, just excellent morale. Okay.
Follow me.
Take it for the elves.
Destroy it!
Yeah, please no garrison. I mean, I kind of want there to be a garrison, but at the same time, I don't want there to be a garrison. Okay, no garrison. Now, the question is here... What is better? They've got a bunch of archers. I've got a bunch of archers. Now, we fight. This is better.
Put an end to this evil.
We can use our generals pretty much here to take out most of what's left. The skin changes are gone, which is the big thing. That was what was kind of punching through our lines, was the skin changes. Mixed in amongst all their other units.
Units, await my orders.
We must reclaim our forest. Elves, over here. Elves, over here.
Javelin units left. That's good. Oh, bit of a
Catapult.
heat up a little bit.
Over here. This is the way. This is the way. This is the way. This is the way.
Advance.
In fact, could we go like this?
Advance.
Be quick.
That. Set a formation. Then we can just charge through in that formation.
This is the way.
Isn't what I said to do, but sure, that'll work.
Listen well.
Alright. And then we want formation. Fire this.
We meet them at last.
Start moving. I'm running. Walking. Moonwalking? Oh.
Reach the enemy's walls.
Yeah, we got it, mate. We got it. It's gone. In here, run. Everyone be on fire at will.
We've captured the enemy's walls.
Fill them with arrows. Goblin Town got a rename yet?
Continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
No, I don't think so. Mash and boil them, stick them in a stew. Battle's too close for comfort. Thranduil's Halls 4, or Thranduil Town, the Woodland Pass. Goblin Town to Thranduil's Man Cave. Excellent.
We come from Mercury.
Close in on them.
Couple of... Scheming. Your elves, man. Your elves. There more coming? Oh, the general's making his way out. That's quaint. How quaint. Okay, catapult. Can you come over to here? No. In time 6 yet. I mean, I was about to move up, but this guy wants to come and die for a million arrows, so... Kill him. He's got his... I think you need to put your bear cloak on the front. Getting a lot of shots. That's it. I think he really was just... The legs were still moving, but the heart had given up previously. Alright, let's push forward. We've got a bunch of archers left. We should have longer range, right?
Ready, elves.
Alright, these lads.
Archers of Mercury.
Give them some volleys. The other general. Yeah, you run away.
Elves, over here.
Direct your fire.
Catapult.
Fire. Yes. Burn them. Burn them all. Crispy. Why was that so short? That was a terribly aimed shot. Come on, you do better than that. Maybe you can't. Maybe you can't do better than that at all. Maybe you're just pathetic all the time. Do you think the unit's actually got a few alive? Kill these 2 store sheriffs. Pierce them through the heart. Nice. Heart, lungs, liver, spleen, all will do. Just fine. Thranduil will come and complete his madness himself. He likes to do things personally. We got like half a volley left or something.
We meet them at last.
We're under attack!
Axe is out. He's got a bigger axe than you, but that's okay. We'll take him.
Our men have slain the enemy general. Now be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Good. That kind of makes up for the disaster of the initial battle. Didn't know and Vale had control over lag. That's why they're no good against the AI. The AI isn't affected by lag.
We must defend these lands. Enter it.
Okay.
My lord. My lord.
It's time.
Lord. My lord. Yes, my lord.
It's time. Time for a spin, and then it's time for a reveal of the next part of the story. Because we have now united the north and the south by border. Yes, it's a pretty thin border, but it is united nonetheless. Tries to throw a rock, gets impaled by 20 arrows. Peasant. Look, I don't even know. But let's spin. Whatever. Is there something here we can destroy? We're trying those. What do we get? 2 free upkeep. That's nice. Dungeons. Quarter. Oh, you beauty. Got a mountain outpost. Excellent. Okay, nice. A bit extra money there. Train those 2. Grab yourself a spy. We got a lot of spies actually. I don't need another spy there. Spies there. Got another spy over here. I like to operate in blocks of 4. Right, the spin. Top right. Top left. Top right and top left are both good. Bottom right's good. Bottom left. Bottom left is questionable. Although we got Anna and a rod there. Okay. Up the spinner. It's spin time. We had like bottom left, bottom left, bottom left, bottom left. Okay. Bottom left. Bottom left it is. fixed. Okay. Do something up here before we forget. Let's get a garrison. Seems to be the smart thing to do. It's down normal taxes. It's okay. We've joined the borders. So, exclamation, mend. And I'll put this in the YouTube, in the description for everyone watching on YouTube. The northern and southern realms have been united. If there is any hope for the minds of the elves, Celeborn and Galadriel must travel north to the heart of Thranduil's domain and seek an audience with the nobles at Thranduil's halls. After much deliberation, 3 turns, with Galadriel's voice and clarity, they will be able to persuade all the generals of the Woodland Realm to abandon Thranduil's madness and obey her commands. Fate has a final hand to play with Thranduil and Legolas. So that is our stage 3 of our madness. So we are currently still affected by the madness. But if we can get Celeborn with Galadriel in tow over to Thranduil's drinking spot, halls, we can, for 3 turns, we can persuade the nobles of the Woodland Realm, barring Legolas and Thranduil, because as I said, there's a different fate there still, that will be revealed later. And then we can get control of our generals, apart from Thranduil and Legolas. But at the moment, we are still under the madness. Imladris is our target. Bottom left. I mean, I'm looking at Anna and a Rod, in all honesty. We're allied with Adwai, so that'd be just a straight push onto there, and that's a pretty wealthy settlement as well. So that's probably a pretty clear spot.
Elven warriors.
Moved. Oh, that diplomat down south. I'm going to do that rename. Need to do the rename. Diplomat.
Yes,
keep moving.
As you wish.
Down. Yeah.
Without question. Without question.
And let's rename. Thranduil's Man Cave. So is it written. There's going to be the end of Vale spawn stack, I'm assuming. Unless it already has spawned when they lost Beyond Halls, but I think it's... I don't think it has. So, they could attack. We're going to try and take Fenholm pretty quickly. But they could attack... If we take Fenholm, they could take Framsburg, or Thranduil's Man Cave, or Thranduil's Halls. We need to be ready in all of those locations for a potential strike. So let's recruit some units. There and thereabouts. All those there. Archer, yeah, we can send them over. Karis, another rename. My goodness, Karis Galadriel to Naked Streets. Okay. Or see, the roulette has foreseen Galadriel's desperate attempts at defiance, and that's why it commands Thranduil to take Imladris and imprison her grandsons. Fenholm is out of range. We can't get there this time. Isn't that against Twitch policy? Naked Streets? No. Not naming something. That's fine. Right. But that is going to be it for today. We have unlocked stage 3 of the story. We've got more madness. We've taken Thranduil's great mind and Thranduil's man cave. So we're securing the mountains. We've got an alliance with Enedwaith and with Gondor. We've kept helping Rohan in the south to keep them alive, or at least keep them fighting. It's been a good episode. I think we've actually got quite a bit done. Today,
my lord.
For all the initial slog that was sieging every settlement, every turn. We've made it through, I think, reasonably well, and we're looking to push out next time, or at least get Celeborn up to Thranduil's halls, Galadriel. So, thanks to everyone for joining me today. Thanks for the resubs, Tangled and Wiseco. Appreciate your support. And if you are watching over on YouTube, like the video. Surely you like this. Surely everyone who's watching the video can like it. The utter madness. You'd be mad not to. Sure to like, subscribe, comment, share, and I'll see you in the next episode. Have a good one.